Greetings, my rambunctious cultists. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm so glad you could join us today. How you guys doing? How's everyone holding up? How are you guys this fine Saturday? How's your weekend? Tell me about it. I'm curious as always, I'm so glad you guys can make it. I'm so glad you can join us. Even if, and I do apologize for this, even if we did have to cancel Dead by Daylight for today. I know. Hold it. Hold the pitchforks. Hold the torches. Calm down. Take a breath. Okay. You know, just let it circulate. Really hold it in there. Okay? I know. I'm sorry. I look. As much as I love Dead by Daylight, we have a dire crisis.
Boy, I'm the first.
We have a dire crisis. Welcome, Tom. Well, congrats on being the first. Congrats on being the first. Huge shout out, everybody. Round of applause for Tom. You were the first for today. Welcome. Look, I know. I love Dead by Daylight as much as the next guy, but unfortunately, we have to postpone it. We'll have to move it to tomorrow, which we will be streaming tomorrow. We will have Dead by Daylight return tomorrow, as always. Okay. Now that the pitchforks are lowered, now that they're properly sheathed, or at least below chest level, right? Let me explain. There was a dire emergency, a crisis. There was an outbreak. Not of infection, Not of emotion, but of something far worse. Ghosts. There's been an outbreak of ghosts in the area, and I figured it was my responsibility, not that I was related to it, and you can't prove otherwise, not that I was related to it, but I figured it was my responsibility as your local cult leader, okay, you can see the connection, to try and do something about it, to try and help the people, to try and rally support during a time where people feel lost and alone without the guidance of a charismatic leader such as myself. So, I went out. I scoured the vast lands. I went beyond the horizon, into the depths even unexplored by man, to find and accumulate the best team out there. The best of the best. The most professional ghost hunters around. Now, unfortunately, they were a little busy at the moment, so I did get somebody to help me out, but I'll introduce you guys to them before too long. For now, how's everybody? How you guys holding up? How is your weekend? You got one bad thing to say? What is it, like pumpernickel or something? I'll be honest. There are very few bad. If you have one thing to, oh, your tablet's fully. That's. I am sorry to hear about that. That's frustrating. If you don't mind me asking, how did it go? What ended up killing it in the end? And did you have to watch? Screen is not cracked. Oh, so the screen's not cracked, but it is. So it's like an internal thing. Because if the screen isn't cracked, but it's broken, that's implying maybe like the charging port, the battery, or just like maybe the internals are just, they're porked. They're borked. They're downright janked, if you will. I'm sorry to hear about that. That sucks. Skin came go. Oh! So it's worse, actually. You know, that's you see, I don't know if you know this. The screens, they're supposed to stay on the tablet. Just like as a word of advice, usually they stay on the tablet itself. I might not be a tech guy, right? I might not be some Geek Squad member from Best Buy or whatever, right? I can't say I know these things for certain. But I think the screen's supposed to stay on the tablet. So yeah, you should get that checked out. I don't even know what you could do to fix that. I'll be so honest. I don't even know what an option is for that. I think it's just I think it's time to let go. I think it's time to let go and let it move on. That sounds like it's ready. Sounds like it's ready. But I've kept you guys waiting long enough. I told you we had brought together the best of the best, the single strongest team of ghost hunters that I could get access to. So, without further ado, let me take us over somewhere real special. Let me introduce you guys. Let me introduce you guys to the very ghost hunter that I will be working with today. The very ghost hunter that will be joining me in my dire quest to purge the local area of these horrific undead. Here, let me take us over to the meeting room. Hello? Are you here with us? Is there a Curly in the room? Boom, boom, boom. You should get like the feedback. Just, hello, is it? Hello? I feel like I can still hear their voice. I feel like they.
Discord.
Oh. Hi.
I was muted in the Discord.
I see that. But hello, welcome. I'm so glad you can join us.
Hello.
Oh, Lemon, hello. Guys, chat. Can you hear Curly here very well? Oh yeah, this is Curly. Everybody, round of applause. This is Curly. Everybody, big round of applause. There it is.
Put your paws together. Put your paws together.
Put your hooves. Put every appendage you have together for Curly. Everybody, welcome, welcome. And thank you for having me on your channel. Because if you guys don't know, I am currently being streamed in 2 different places at once. I know.
That is correct. That is correct. What is this?
Technology is
Beans by
wild.
me?
Yeah, you got it. I got you a snack just in case you were hungry.
Oh, this is awkward. I'm kind of allergic.
Help yourself with the gummy worms. Help yourself with gummy worms.
Oh,
No.
yeah.
No.
I don't hurt innocent gummy worms. I'm sorry.
Well, what if I said they're not innocent?
What?
Hmm?
What did they do?
If I told you, I'd have to kill you. I can't just go
What?
divulging secrets like that.
You'd kill me? What the hell?
I didn't say I'd want to. I said I'd have to. Look, I don't want to kill you, but if I did tell you, I would have to, and neither of us want that, right? Neither of us want to go that far. So it's best you just enjoy the gummy worms and don't ask what they had to do to get put in this position. Is that
You
easy?
just don't have a joke, don't you? Yeah, I know your little streamer tricks. I know your little tricks.
That's what you sound like.
Don't you dare! Don't you dare say
And I would do
that
it
to
again.
me.
And I would do it again.
What the heck?
Yeah, don't test me. Don't test me. Also, just as a heads up, if you see that I mute, it's just I'm addressing my chat, and I don't want to talk over you or talk to them and have you get like caught up in the middle of it. Dear God, Spotify, shut the hell up. So like if I mute, it's just I'm just talking, like I'm talking to the side, and I'll be back. So, speaking of, hey chat, this curly person, am I right? Oh, piece of work. I'm joking. I'm joking. Where's the email Taco Bell?
Excuse me.
Look. It was there during the Taco Bell push arc. Unfortunately, we did have to close the arc out as we ended the month of pushing for it, so it's no longer there. But I can add them. Enjoy your chicken nuggets. Take your time. Chicken nugget time.
Yeah.
We're professionals. We're professionals.
We totally are.
We're the most professional.
Absolutely.
I know. I'm sorry, Lemon. I'm sorry. I know. It was a limited time thing. I can bring it back, but at least for now, it has to step away. It's not here for. It's all good, Tom. It's all good. Yeah, feel free to lurk. That's what I'm here for. I'm here. Yeah, no worries. Lurk on in. Lurk all over you. See ya. No, yeah. By all means. Thanks for stopping by, Tom. Thank you. I appreciate you swinging by, even if it was just for a little bit. Yeah, gone for a week's favorite demon. Yeah, no. Well, I'm glad you're back, Lemon. I'm glad you're back. I missed my citrus chatter. I noticed there was a distinct lack of citrus scent, and I was like, I wonder what that could be. Beats me. But yes. There's this. Everybody, this is Curly. Also, hello to Curly's chat. I am Bagel. I lead a cult. Probably the best cult you've ever seen, really. We over here, the cult of the frigid one, we're kind of awesome. What can I say? What can I say? Our whole thing? Well, we're trying to awaken a slumbering eldritch god so they can, just bring forth a swift and just end to this unjust world. We're just doing our part. And you guys can join us too by leaving that stream and joining mine. Join our amazing stream, high quality stuff. It's the exact same content. It's like there's no difference. Advertise the cult, bring more. Yeah, that's what. Bring in more cultists. We. But no, by all means, the whole point is it's mutual. So cultists, as your devoted leader, go and check out Curly. I don't know how often she streams. She's currently imbibing in the nugget, so I can't ask directly. But I don't know how often she streams. I know she streams Dead by Daylight. That's all I know for a fact. She streams, but I know you guys love Dead by Daylight. We all love Dead by Daylight around here. So by all means, go drop a follow, go sub. But I mean, if you're gonna sub, you should sub to me and Curly. And if you had to prioritize, you should sub to me, because I mean, I'm your beautiful cult leader, right? You had to use those delicious primes. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Sorry, streamer. It's all good, Toucan. It's all good. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Hi. Thank you for stopping by, Toucan. This is Carly. Say hi.
Hello.
Hello, Carly. Hi, Curly.
Hi, Curly.
How are you, nuggets?
I'm fine.
Yeah. What what sauce you got for them? This is important. This is important.
I got the bulldog spicy stuff.
Bulldog. That's Korean
Yeah,
sauce,
I'm
right?
eating dino nuggets with rice and the bulldog sauce.
Ooh. That actually doesn't sound too. I can't say I've had the bulldog sauce. I don't really know what that is, but I know it's a spicy ramen.
Bad streamer over here. I was muted on my stream.
Imagine it couldn't be me. I'm just professional. I'm just a professional.
Yeah, I'm so unprofessional. My stream is just duct taped together.
It's cobbled together with duct tape and spit. It's like, that'll hold.
That's fine.
That'll keep it together. My chat is asking an important question. Are we gonna smooch some ghosts? Dude. I know. I'm gonna smooch some ghosts. Are you gonna smooch some ghosts as well?
Actually, I'm gonna edge the ghosts a little bit.
Ooh, okay. No, I respect it. You gotta keep them guessing, right? Will you? Won't they? You get the idea? Just like you gotta keep them on edge, so to speak.
That is true.
Look.
All right, I'm booting up Faz.
You booting up Faz?
Let's not keep the people waiting.
Let's give people what they came here for, right? Let's give people what they came here for. Let's not edge the viewers. All right, I'll get the game booted up. I'm not.
No, actually,
VR mode.
we could do a little bit of edging the viewers.
Ooh, okay. I mean, if that's what they want. I mean, like, I'm not gonna force anything on them, but if they want.
Chat, do you consent?
Dude, this is important. Chat. Do you consent?
puts my hand on Chat's knee. Do you consent, Chat?
Consent is no joke. We love Ed. Whoa, my chat knows what's up. Let's go.
That's awesome.
Gooners. Like Drew Gooners.
I love gooning. I love gooning.
Here, I'll get a room set up, and I'll do it in secret so nobody can see. All right, and the room code is. I'm gonna announce it to the world. So
wait, that's right. I should probably like not say anything. I usually.
We should say something. That's we're narrating. It's kind of as streamers, it's our job. You fool. How often do you stream, by the way? I was doing like a little bit of like a little vamping, and I had no idea how often you actually stream or what you stream. Advertise yourself.
Every Friday. Come see me every Friday.
Every Friday. What time? And will there be nuggets involved?
1 p.m. CST. Yep.
1 p.m.
Or
CST.
Or later. I actually might change that to like 4 o'clock.
Okay. So sometime on Friday afternoon.
Sometime on Friday afternoon. Maybe.
For is there anything specific that you play? I know you play Dead by Daylight, right?
Yeah, Dead by Daylight primarily.
Okay.
I don't really
have
much games that I play by myself.
I don't blame you. No, we are big Dead by Daylight aficionados, if you will. I was gonna say we're Dead by Daylight gooners, and that's not quite it.
Oh.
Well, no,
it's okay.
Say so.
I support.
Thank you.
You guys.
It's hard being like us.
I'd imagine, yeah. You're like hard all the time and stuff.
It's not just that. It's so much more, and you would never understand. You just wouldn't get it.
You're right. So can I have this code now, or?
I sent you the code.
Oh.
I sent you the code 2 minutes ago.
What? 2 minutes ago? Oh my gosh. Bad
All right, there we go. All right. And I can take us over to the game now that the code has been used, and it's a lobby restriction of 2 people. So
why is this dark? Is this dark for you?
There's an echo. There's 2 of you. You're multiplying.
Oh my gosh, I'm sorry.
You're good. In fact, do you hear me in the game as well?
No, I don't.
Okay. It's probably because I have push to talk enabled. Audio. Ah, it's using the wrong microphone, obviously. USB 3.
Excuse me.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello? Hello? Okay, I muted myself in the game. Or I muted myself in Discord. You can't hear me.
I'm trying to mess with the brightness so it's brighter.
Okay. So this should be... What's the button for toggling? The controls...
Oh, wait, let me...
Let's see. Local push talk
Put
V.
on the live
Apply.
scene.
Hello?
Everybody can see
Ah!
what I'm playing. Hello?
I feel I've solved it. I'm a genius. I'm so smart. I'm so smart.
You're so capable.
I'm so capable. I'm so capable. Thank you. You know what? Thank you. I know I am.
Welcome.
I know
You're
I am.
welcome. You
All
sure
right.
are.
I mean, I guess. Oh, right. Equipment. I mean, I'm happy with the starting equipment, but like, what's up?
I'm putting in my junk.
You're putting in your junk? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Your junk. Oh my god. Oh, right on stream? My goodness.
Yeah. What can I say?
What?
Kind of a hard life.
Oh, gee whiz. Gee willikers. Alright, hang on. I think somebody's summoning spells in my chat. Holy Hubel, it's a week. Yui Zistenseds. I acknowlerg wub ejque I k. Or Ike.
You're doing great, sweetheart.
I think I had a stroke. Toucan, you okay? You okay, buddy? I think my chat's having a stroke.
It's okay.
Oh.
Everything's fine. Oh, where are we going? Should we go to Edgefield?
Well, we gotta. We gotta edge. Oh, you got photo cameras. Okay, good. That's a good idea.
Yes.
That's a good idea.
We didn't have those last time.
No. All right, you ready? Let's game.
Mhm.
I'm gonna up you a little bit. We're going to 75%. All right, we send it. Hang on, I gotta pause Spotify because it's too cheery. There we go. No more Spotify. Spotify privileges revoked. You know what I mean? It's all good, Toucan. It's all good. I genuinely hope you're okay. There's a lot.
Did we ever like look at this stuff? Over here?
Yes. So those would be ways to make extra money. So things like printing with a crucifix, which I don't think we have. Evidence of paranormal. Yeah, we have EMF readers. So that's not a problem. Capturing a photo is that's the hard. Did you already open the door? Oh God, she already opened the door. Okay. Let's grab, and then I think. Okay, the scroll wheel is gonna be screwing me up. I'm gonna be so honest. This is gonna be bad. Grab that. Because it's not number pad bound, really? Is it Q? There we go, okay. Turn this on. Turn that on. So they don't stay on whenever they're not in my hand. Okay, good to know. Wish ghosts were real. You can't say they aren't. I can't say I don't know. I don't know they aren't. They could be. I'll grab book. Okay, got book, EMF reader. On? On. EMF reader. Man, she was just going straight in.
Hello?
Yeah, hi.
Yep.
Did you grab any equipment?
Nope, I don't need it. I'm a professional.
You're professional? Okay, okay. Professionals don't use the ghost hunting equipment. That's what they all say. Whoa. Oh. Hello, ghost. Ghosty, hello. I'm here to haunt you. You know, I can't say I know ghosts are real. I've never seen one.
I found the ghost.
You found the ghost?
Yep, I'm a professional. I don't need equipment.
You found the ghost? Where's the fuck? Where's the?
It's in here.
No. What makes you say that?
I told you I found the ghost.
I also did get an EMF reading of 5, so that's evidence right there. Oh, it's the monkey's paw.
Ow!
Get a picture of that bad boy.
Oh.
You have a camera, right?
Yeah, I'd love to.
As a professional.
I have a photographic memory.
Ah,
Does that
perfect.
count?
We can make money off of that.
I'm sorry, I lied. I lied to you. I don't have that.
You lied to me? What the frick? Why would you freaking lie? Alright, well, I put a book down. We're gaming. Yeah. Move my little legs. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Put this back on the shelf. Blammo. I grab. You want the spirit box?
My guy down. Oh my goodness.
I'll grab the DOTS projector. Okay. You know what?
You just talking to yourself over here?
Yeah, that's what streaming. That's what streaming do. You talk to yourself
What
at all times.
What are we supposed to be grabbing? Oh.
So I got a camera. You might want to get a camera as well because you have 3 slots you can use.
Okay.
And then I grabbed
wait,
you might want to grab. So you have the spirit box, right?
Yep.
Okay. You might also want to grab one of the 2 ways to use UV lights because I don't have anything for that right now. But I set down a book. I have a DOTS projector. We might need a thermometer and the UV light. Or the spirit box. Yeah, the spirit box.
I have the UV. I have the UV. I have the spirit box. I have a camera.
Okay. That should be good. That's a good way to cover the bases. Hello? Hello, ghost. Oh, yeah. Hang on. Clickies. Wow. Monkey paw. Beautiful. I go and I put down. I put down.
Hey, every pony.
Awesome. What's poppin'? It's beautiful. Oh. You should check that. Is that your phone? Did you not put your phone on?
You said.
Did you not put your phone on mute before we came in here?
That wasn't my phone.
Well, if it wasn't your phone, and it wasn't my phone, then whose phone was it?
Oh God.
Gee whiz.
It's like faulty wiring.
Was it the ghost's phone? Who's calling them? Who's actually calling them? Who cares?
There's no ghosts. There's no ghosts.
I don't believe in no ghosts.
Oh, wait. Hello? Is anyone here?
What's your favorite ice cream flavor?
Yeah, that's a good question. What is it?
Here, I got this.
Dude,
I got
the ghost
this.
just knocked it out of my hands.
They knocked it out of your hands?
Yeah.
Hang on, I got this.
Dude, it's cold in here.
Dear ghost.
It's touching things.
Hi.
Okay, I'm gonna leave you to it.
It's a little
I'm gonna
chilly.
grab more stuff.
It's a little chilly. You man, you really just closed me in here, huh? Damn, you really just locked me in there. Damn. Oh, I don't need.
Hey.
We do need to legitimately try to
check
check
if
that. Here, I'll put this back on here.
What do we do? Yeah, no, I have the temperature.
Do you have the webcam? Or the actual, like, the film camera? Okay. Yeah, we'll need to set that up. You have the DOTS projector. You have the thermometer. Alright, we're gaming. We're gaming.
We're professionals.
Cookies.
I wonder if I'm gonna be able to see if there's orbs.
Yeah, that would be... The best thing to do would be to set it up in the room so we can head back to the van and then monitor from a distance and see if anything's picked up on the DOTS projector.
He keeps throwing crap. Where should I put this?
I would just put it, yeah, like on if you can balance it on the crib, that would be good.
Oh.
Basically, so we can get an angle of.
Knock it over.
Well, we're just looking to get an angle of.
I can't pick it up. Broke it.
That was me. That was my big stompers. There we go. All right.
Oh,
welcome back.
Dots! I just saw dots.
Oh, ooh, we're gaming. Okay, I set it right here. There we go.
I just saw dots.
And now we can head back to the van. Oh.
I swear. EMF level 5. Ghost story, or not.
There we go.
Dots.
What is your name? Are you sad?
Right?
Also, they knocked the camera off the crib right behind you.
I told you.
Hey, I'm saying, I was just saying we get it set up so we can actually see things. They were gonna knock it over anyway. It doesn't matter where I put it. What is your name? Are you mad? How many cucumbers can you shove up your ass? Yeah, right. It was worth a shot. It was worth a shot.
Okay, so there's a hiding spot right over here.
Okay. I do want to... Here, I'm going to set... Uh-oh. I'm going to set the camera back up. I'm going to go check and see if I get spirit orbs.
Okay.
Oh, have you been checking to see if there are fingerprints? Oh, wait, hang on. Have you been checking to see if there are fingerprints? Man, I'm feeling great. Super Saiyan.
It's laughing at me. It's laughing at me. I don't like that. I don't like that.
You're just a funny gal. Clickies.
It giggled at me and I got scared.
Oh, poor baby. Poor baby got scared.
Oh, I should have left the thermometer in there.
Rookie mistake. Wah wah. With how much they're interacting with things, I wouldn't be surprised if it's a poltergeist, but also we just don't have a lot of evidence to go off of. Did you see freezing temperatures?
That really likes to polter. It got to like 5, but that's it.
Are you in Celsius or are you in Fahrenheit?
Fahrenheit, of course.
So then it would be freezing.
Okay, I'm going back in. I might die.
Okay, I'll watch safely from the truck and see if I get ghost orbs. I'm really not, like, I'm not seeing anything. This is pretty, it's pretty anticlimactic. It'd be really funny if I watched her get absolutely creamed while just staring at the camera. I'm not getting anything on the dots.
I opened a door somewhere.
Oh, door. Yeah, no, that's absolutely the room. They just threw another thing.
I think it's not. I think it moved rooms.
Maybe I just watched it throw something else in that same room. Oh, hey. I watched it throw...
Oh, it just knocked that over.
It's gotta be a poltergeist, right? It's gotta be. There's... Hang on. Does it fit the evidence we have? Did you get freezing temperatures?
It's not hitting freezing temps.
I guess
I don't think.
Couldn't be.
I did leave the thing in there, so we could probably go back in there and check.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, because basically, I haven't seen anything in the dot projector. I haven't seen ghost orbs, and I've just been staring at it. So really, I also asked Spirit Box. I didn't see Spirit Box. It's looking like ultraviolet, ghost writing, or freezing temperatures are the main things we're looking to narrow it down with. So I've just been staring at the dots projector. I haven't seen a thing. And you only saw the one instance, right?
Mm-hmm.
It could have been something.
Honestly, it could have been my breath.
It could have been the breath. Yeah, there are a lot of things that like could have made it goof up. Your game's not perfect. In complete honesty. Let's see. Oh wait, hang on. Okay.
I don't have a flashlight, so I can't. Can you drop your flashlight?
Oh yeah, sure. There we go. I figured out the button. I found it.
Okay, I'm gonna go back in there, Van Princess.
Okay. Man, I'm trying to see if we actually get anything on the dots. Is that her? Oh, that's got to be her. Okay. I was like, is that a spirit orb? It's. Oh, they knocked it in the crib. Okay. I was like, I was so confused. So shaky. I don't know if it moved rooms. It's been very active in that one room. Once this starts to, like, flicker, I know something's up. You okay?
Yeah, so I don't think it's doing anything when I'm in there alone. Do you see the activity?
Yeah, I mean it's supposed to respond to everyone. That we can't do the crucifix. My wish came true. We could use the monkey's paw. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah. Oh wait, I need at least something. Camera. I'll grab this. Just so I have some equipment on me. 'Cause as is, I don't have anything.
Wait, we have dots.
Yeah, we have dots, but there wasn't any other equipment for me to grab.
Wait, here, take your flashlight back.
Oh, yeah. Boink. Okay, I want to make sure I didn't accidentally take a picture when I didn't need to. Oh my goodness.
Photos now.
Ball. Oh, the book isn't set up. Hang on. Just.
I don't like that. What the hell is causing
radio's
that?
on.
Shut up, bitty fat bear.
Yeah.
Quiet.
Can I crawl in? Okay, it was worth a shot. Trying to see if I could crawl into the cabinet.
You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking it's twins.
I have no idea what that means.
I'm thinking it's the ghosts are twins.
We have freezing temps.
I'm thinking. We do?
Yeah. Oh, and then do you have the UV light?
Excuse me.
I don't think it
I'm
can
eating.
be twins.
No, it's not twins. I'll take it back. Wait, freezing temps? It could be the twins.
But we also have EMF level 5.
What? Yeah, I know.
Twins? Oh, it's because I've been eliminating things we don't have. Like, I know it's... I didn't get anything on ghost orbs. I didn't get a spirit box.
Wait, I'm gonna... Where's the UV light?
I don't know. Where'd you put it?
I put it...
You got it? Oh, you have the UV glow stick. Okay.
Can you
Oh.
turn off the dots projector
Yeah.
so I can... Oh, fingerprints!
Fingerprints! We've got our evidence! Yippee!
It's a gem!
I'm gonna step outside before I book anything. UV.
Oh my god, There's a ghost event right behind me. Oh my god.
Let's see. Very common, very powerful, but passive, only attacking when they need to defend their place of death, the utmost degree, killing anyone that's caught overstaying their welcome. No, I mean, that's pretty... There wasn't a lot for it, but...
Territorial ghost that will attack when threatened. It also has been known to be able to travel at significant speed.
Oh, I'm realizing we could have taken a picture of the UV and got some extra... well, it's fine.
A djinn will travel at a faster speed if its victim is far away. Turning off the location's power source will prevent the djinn from using its ability. Is the power off? Is that why we haven't, like...
I think so. It was turned off a while ago, because I think they just killed the power and I just never turned it back on. I just
So
never turned it back on.
Just our incompetence saved us alone.
Yeah, it's not incompetence, it's strategic. You want to go make some extra cash?
Yeah,
Do you have your photo camera?
Yeah, I do.
We can use the UV
Right.
to take a picture of the handprints, get some cash there. The freezing temperatures would count. If you
Okay.
catch my drift. Let's go make this. Let's go get this bag, gamer. All right, give us those
Yeah.
hands. Give those hands.
It's right here on the wall. Right here. Oh,
Wasn't me.
do my eyes
Wasn't me.
deceive me?
I mean, it does like disappear after a little bit. If they touched anything, they might have touched something in here recently.
Oh yeah, look, handprint.
Handprint, clickies, blammo, beautiful, beautiful.
We're so good at this.
We're
Okay,
so good.
so when the ghost,
Oh, where's the
when the
thermometer?
ghost is hunting,
And the spoops.
we have to be close to it, but not too close, and not too far, because when we're far away, it'll go faster.
Clickies. All right. I'm taking a picture of the freezing temperatures. I mean, what is this? What are you? I don't know what the monkey's paw is.
I wish for a hunt.
Why the fuck would you do that?
We have to take a picture of it.
You could take a picture of that shit. That's not my problem.
I am. Yeah, ghosty, ghosty, ghosty. I'm not afraid. Unlike this coward.
Man, they really didn't do shit, did it?
Is it hunting? Like, I can't tell.
It doesn't seem like it. The lights aren't flickering.
The door's not even shut.
Then no, it's not. Yeah, no thanks to you, witch.
A witch!
Yeah, and I would say it again. I would say it again.
Wow.
I'm done. Like, I got all the evidence I need. I don't need to
you
die
take a
for
picture
your
of it?
incompetence. No! They were on a separate floor. Like, they started hunting on the second floor. I was on the first. I'm not running up there to
I
go try and
know,
take a
I was
picture of it.
I
I'm
was
fine.
trying to get you killed.
I'm aware.
And,
Trust me, I'm aware. You also wouldn't have gotten a picture of the ghost that way. I don't know how to tell you this. If I die, there's no way to get a picture of it.
What? Yeah, there is. I just have to click the camera, right?
Why don't you go in there? Go on, get the picture.
All right. I'll even wish for another hunt.
Go for it. That's not my problem. If she wants to die, she wants to die. That's on her. Got the UV. Okay, I guess it didn't actually get points for the freezing temps, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Let's see, capture photo of the ghost. Why'd you put a hand there? Sorry, I know you said that earlier. I was just in the middle, like I didn't want to get well killed for responding to chat.
Dude, there's evil foot in here.
Evil foot. Whoa.
I never went in. I'm sorry, I lied to you again.
Yeah, you call me a coward. Like, oh yeah, I'll go in. You stand there and just look at the door.
Just staring at you.
Yeah. No, go in. No, go on.
My mouth is full.
The ghosts don't care.
Yeah,
Go wish for another hunt. Go wish for another hunt. Go on. Yeah,
And
you were
you
so
know
brave
what?
to do it when I was in
I'm
there.
gonna get a picture too.
Okay. I'll love to make money on that.
Alright, see ya.
Yeah, have fun. Man, I wish I had a camera in there to watch. I wish I had a camera in there to watch. Oh, I could see it on here. That's sick. No, this is great. I could watch the sanity rapidly deplete. It's dropping. It is dropping. It's gone from 33 down to 30. Oh, still closed. Okay, okay. Where's that second floor? Where'd they go? Where the fuck? Where's she? I was getting a dot, and then I wasn't. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, that was a very, very, very fast one. Well, was there any other new evidence? Oh, there's a picture. That looks like a ghost picture to me. Maybe. That's a picture right there. Man, it's crazy that there's nothing else on the map. Breaker, you in there, gamer? Over. All right, I think I've got my evidence. I think I'm good. I think I'm good to go. I think I'm good to go. You know, I'm pretty happy with my results. I learned I only lost one paranormal investigator this time. Like that's a net win.
Sorry, sorry, I took a nap.
Oh yeah. It's all good. You can walk back,
I was
right?
a little asleep. What? Yeah. I walked back. Yeah.
Man, we didn't get a photo of the ghost. Why didn't you get a picture of the ghost?
Well, you see, it sprinted at me.
Yeah?
And I couldn't take a picture in time.
Darn, man. It sucks. Well, the more you know. We learned a little something. And that's
next time one of us dies, we need to like take a picture of
the body.
corpse.
Yeah, get some cash.
Yeah.
I would love to. My sanity was at 3%. So I don't know if it was gonna be a smart idea for me to go in there with 3% sanity.
The Jin's territorial. I feel like it'd only hunt if you went into the room.
Maybe, or if you use a monkey's paw to wish for a hunt, like a fucking idiot.
I don't know who would do that.
I don't know who would do that. That's wild. That's wild. Oh, do you need to get more equipment?
Oh yeah, because I died. Yeah.
Because you died like a fool.
Like what? What did you say?
Like a fool. A foolish fool. With foolish things.
Oh, motion sensors.
Photo
Do
camera.
we need an igniter?
Igniter? What, like a lighter? I mean,
hey man, I'm just reading what it says.
I can't even. Oh yeah, so they're matches. I mean, I can't buy them, but I know
We need tripods. Sanity
tripod
medication.
would be
Sure.
nice.
We'll take. Should I just buy everything?
Hey, if you got the cash for it, I don't. So I'm also like severely underleveled, so I don't have. I don't really have anything. A tripod would be good though. A tripod would definitely be nice to have. Sanity meds. Is that what's in the? Is that what the gunpowder looking stuff is? Photo camera. Man, you got the nice photo cameras too. I could get like an old Polaroid.
Can you go into the equipment manager and remove your stuff?
Perhaps. Equipment manager. No, because these are like mandatory stuff.
Oh, okay.
Because yeah, they give me like the base starting equipment, and that's it. So luckily we don't need 2 flashlights because I do have 1 there. Video cameras are pretty good, so we can get multiple angles. Look at you with all your Oh, I could add a. Nope.
I kind of went on a shopping spree. Yeah.
Yeah, use that money. Use that cash.
All right.
Spend it.
All right, we're good.
Lose
We're
it.
good.
Sick. All right, cool. And we're going to Tanglewood. Beautiful. I'm ready. Let's send it. Oh, wow, that is strikingly fast. All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment. Blah, 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 blah. Response to people who are alone. Perfect. Have a member of your team escape their ghost during a hunt. Repel the ghost with incense. Get a ghost to blow out a firelight. Well, it's a good thing we have those lighters. Or the igniters, as they were called.
Yes, igniters.
Oh, and a candle. Perfect. And we're pretty set.
So, you're going in there alone this time, right?
I mean, I was in there alone. I just managed to escape the hunt.
Well, I was in there for like majority of the game, so it's. I think it's
The majority is a stretch. Oh, that's that. Also, wouldn't it be smarter for us to at least divide and conquer and find the room first?
You know what? You're right.
I have my moments. Put that back. I'll grab this flashlight, EMF reader, on. And we have 2 books. I'll take a book.
I guess I'll use tools to
Yeah.
find the ghost this
Get,
time.
take a handicap for a professional like you. Flashlight on. Keys grabbed. Gaming. We're doing it. Let's go.
I'm literally hunting these ghosts right now.
What are we hunting, you ghosts? Car keys.
These ghosts?
These
oh,
ghosts?
we're getting hunted right now.
Yeah. EMF reader. There we go. There we go. Beep boop. Hello, ghosty.
Sorry, I'm using the camera.
Ooh,
to
cameraing
find
it
my
up.
way around.
You vlogging this? You vlogging the hunt?
I sure am. I sure am.
Ooh. What's up, little gang?
I think there's a dead body over there.
What? Put it on film, quick! Get so many views.
Record this.
While I do a reactor face next to the dead body, as most sane humans would. Gods. I mean, I get the seeking of the bag. There's no excuse for that. There's no excuse for that. Also, it's wild that
I heard something. Did you hear something?
What did you hear? Was it a ghost?
I think the ghost farted or something.
Ew. Hello.
Hey, you.
Biggie ding. Play happy
Hey,
birthday.
you.
Play happy birthday. Oh, we got the toy box. Picture.
What happens
cookies.
if I interact with it?
I think it forces a hunt, which now is not the
Really?
time to do it.
Hey, are you alive?
No, boo. Yeah,
I
so
didn't
about
think
using
it'd be
that.
so fast. We know which direction it came from.
It came
from
from-
deeper within the house.
It sounded like it was coming from over here. In complete honesty.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah. I also don't remember opening this closet
I
door.
did that on purpose to find where the ghost was.
Yeah, we should
not
check
to
our
kill you.
sanity after doing that.
I'm gonna
Oh
go
man,
ahead.
everything got thrown around.
Oh,
Book, the cups.
I think that
Hello?
tells us what kind of ghost it is. It throws stuff.
I just sort of heard
See,
breathing.
we're learning things. We're learning.
Huh. Okay, okay.
We're learning stuff.
Cup.
I have a sneaking suspicion that it's a basement ghost.
I don't know, I went down there and I didn't get anything on the EMF. So, I mean, it must not interact
Really?
at all with the EMF. I mean, I didn't have it on during the hunt because that's a suicide mission, but I wonder.
It's being very active right now. I wonder if we could.
Yeah.
Excuse me. I put up.
is-
We only have one motion detector.
Journal, ghosts. What is? Multiple objects with great force. Many objects spread fear into its victims. With nothing throw, it becomes powerless. I don't know. I don't know the ghost very well. The fact that it's throwing everything feels like it would be a poltergeist, but also I don't actually know that.
I think it's an Oni.
Ah, yes. I don't know what the fuck that means. People are nearby during their sanity disappear less often while hunting their prey. Okay. I just didn't get anything on the EMF, which is so weird.
Oh, never mind. I'm lying. I think it's the twins.
You like defaulting to the twins, huh? Which also require EMF level 5.
The twins are evil, man.
Huh. I didn't hear 2 of them. I did not hear 2 ghosts. Ultraviolet ghost writing. Well, with how active they were, we should try and see if we can get any ultraviolet hits.
Yeah, we don't have anything, don't we?
We don't even know what room they're in is the problem.
Well, it was being active when we were in there. Wait, it's response alone, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what I want to drop.
Which ones are like that?
I mean, I think that's just randomized. I think that's randomized per hunt rather than per ghost. Because otherwise you'd be getting a huge boost by just knowing whether they hunt alone.
Oh, yeah.
Try the UV light. 'Cause if they're interacting with things, they should leave prints behind, right?
Yes, yes.
Okay. Got flashlight. I'll try the EMF reader again, because it's wild that I didn't get anything on it, but... I don't know. Top scale. Okay. Again, we should try and figure out what room it is. Before, because we need to get everything set up somewhere.
Is it raining in the game?
Yes. Trying to use it as evidence. See if there's at least handprints or something around the entryway. I doubt it, because I don't think they're haunting the entryway. Nothing. I think they killed the power. I don't see... I think we turned on lights through here. I'm not seeing anything. Also, wouldn't it be a good idea for us to go in together so that it doesn't reduce the likelihood of either of us getting killed? Hello.
Sorry, I was messing with my equipment.
Oh, good. I think they killed the power. I'm not 100% sure. I think they killed the power to the building.
Oh, okay.
Nope. Okay, we're good. Where is the power? Was that the basement or was it the garage?
I think it's in the basement, because I
in the
didn't see it in
basement.
the garage.
Okay, I'm mostly just looking to see if I can hit.
You need the
handprints.
lights off to
Nothing. Cups. Have we checked the garage? Yeah.
I checked the garage, but
Yeah.
nothing was in.
There's the
I don't
power.
think.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
I am gonna turn on the power in here just so we can see, because there's a bone hiding somewhere in the map.
Oh, there is, isn't there?
Yeah. Beep beep. Clickies. Okay. Oh, found the bone. Do you have a camera?
I do have a camera.
Clickies. Wow. Photographists.
That's amazing. I'm gonna collect this now.
The bone. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Alright, let's go down into the basement.
Basement time.
Right down here in the
I
basement.
love the basement. The basement.
I
The spiders. Were you
Excuse
feeling
me.
any Were you feeling hungry? Got some protein.
Oh, there's a hiding spot right here. Yeah, I'm a little bit hungry.
Protein.
Yummy.
Oh, you could also... We can make some cash and take a picture of the music box.
Aww.
Since, you know, that's what we're here for, really. That's what we're here to make the bank, you know? We're here to make that bag. Bing bong.
Where is it?
It was in the room with the crib, right behind the door.
Oh, this isn't the room.
No,
Can you go in there with me?
Why would I do that?
Why wouldn't you not do that?
Because you're trying to trap me in there and get me killed in the hunt.
What? No, I wouldn't.
That would be the
would
third
never.
time you've tried. Go in there and take a picture of yourself. Go on. You're fine.
Oh, no, you should. You're
Why
coming
is
in
that?
there with.
Alright, yeah, lead the way.
No,
on, go ahead.
No. You're
I don't know where it
closer,
is. I don't know where it
so-
is.
Oh.
Could be
Over
anywhere.
there.
Clickies. Where? If you could show me, that would be perfect.
Oh yeah, like over there.
Like over here?
Yeah, over there.
Okay. Why aren't you joining me? Hmm?
No reason. No particular reason.
Yeah. Well, come on.
Just keep going that way.
No, keep.
Okay.
Come on.
Yep. Oh, keep going that way.
Okay. Yeah. I just.
So
I
keep
look.
running to the
I need.
building.
I need you to hold my hand. I'm scared.
There's
Otherwise,
a
I
ghost
can't do
behind you.
it. The ghost.
Stop.
Yeah, I know what you're trying to do.
Okay,
Yeah, I'll go take a picture of it. I'll make the money off of that.
Fine, then do it.
Let's see. Yeah, I don't need the EMF reader's not doing anything really. Let's see. Nope. Put it down right. Here. Picture camera.
Oh, there's activity right now.
Ghost activity. Yeah, I'll hang on to this.
Yes.
Ghost. Bing bong.
Did we leave this light on over here?
Yeah, which light? There are a couple we left on. The one in the basement? Breaker. Were you asking about the one in the basement? Over.
Yep.
Okay. I think so. I don't think we turned it off at least.
I heard something.
What did you hear? Man, it's freaking cold in here. I'm sure that's fine.
What did you say? It was cold in
It's
here?
cold. I could see my own goddamn breath.
Oh my gosh, it's in here then.
All right, we have our start. I don't have any equipment on me to set up.
I have a. Oh.
Is that the book?
Don't leave me. Don't leave me in here. Don't leave me in here.
Why?
Michael.
What you don't want to get stuck in a hunt? That would be a real shame. It'd be really awkward if you got caught in a hunt, like nobody was there to help you because the person that you were trusting abandoned. That would be wild. That would be wild.
That was in the past. We let go of things in the past. Bagel.
The music box. The song is nice, but creepy.
This guy. Right.
Okay, I'll drop
My
off the camera.
inventory's
I don't need the camera on me. I don't need the camera on me.
Yeah, we have a camera in there already.
Grab thermometer because I think that's a good one to have. Oh, you have
should grab
thermometer.
The tripod.
Tripod.
Grab the tripod.
I'll get a camera set up on it because that would be a. Oh, I should get a camera set up on it. There we go. There we go. Nope.
I think
Nope.
we have everything else in there already.
Hang on. And then I pick up the tripod. All right, and we game. Let's roll.
Alright, let's go.
What's up, Low Gang? Welcome back to another killer vlog. Like the guitar riff goes way too long.
It threw that.
Ghost. Anyway, dots projector. Hello, Mr. Obama.
Whoa!
Whoa! That's not good.
Invented a hunt on accident.
Already is wild. Are you really leaving immediately?
No, I'm grabbing
Okay.
the dots.
There we go. I'm trying to set up the goddamn camera. Blammo. Camera. Alright, sick. That is wild. Immediately.
It's crazy that it's happening here too.
What is that? What is that? What's the reading? What's the reading?
Or are they gone already?
What's the reading?
It's two. It's
two.
two.
Fingerprints. Fingerprints. Take a picture of the fingerprints.
Fingerprints? I don't have any. I don't have a camera on me. Wait, it's on the ground. Wait, stop! It's on the ground.
Clickies. Alright, sick.
Let's get the hell out of
Okay,
here.
we got it. So it prevented a hunt. I have the camera set up. We had the dots projector in that room, the same room, right? Oh, we didn't get freezing temperatures, did we? We didn't check.
No, we did not. But I put the thermometer down in there.
Okay.
Finally, stuff is happening.
Oh, we're gaming.
Stop. We need that. Dwarves! Orbs. Orbs.
Yeah, that's a
orbs.
goddamn orb right there. If I've ever seen an orb, that's an orb right there.
Okay. We have the ultraviolet ghost
Ultraviolet?
orb.
A ghost orb. Okay, you just keep watching the feed while I add that stuff to my evidence, because we don't want to miss a dots projector if there is one.
Yeah.
All right, ghosts evidence. Dots, ghost orb. So that doesn't narrow it down a whole lot.
It does not. No.
No. And there's nothing we can say definitively isn't there, because we haven't been able to test a lot of things. We need to get a book in there.
Mm-hmm.
We need to hang on to the EMF reader. I'm terrified to use the spirit box in there. I'm gonna be so honest. Like, that sounds awful.
It does, yeah.
I'm guessing you're not getting anything on the dots projector, right?
I am not, no.
Okay. Not necessarily ruling it out, but I'm feeling less confident about it. My biggest guess is probably freezing temperatures, but I can't guarantee that. So we'll need to bring a box, a spirit box. We need to bring, of course, you have the EMF reader, and then a book for ghost writing. Did you set one down in there? Oh, okay, found it. So we have the book, dots projector set up.
I did not.
We got the UV, so I don't need to hang on to this. EMF reader. Should probably take a second crucifix, right? That would be a smart thing to have.
It would, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, I don't want to like go put it in there right away though.
Yeah. I mean, you can hang on to it, just to have it.
You have the writing down in there?
Yeah, I got a book in my hand. We haven't set it up yet, though.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So, what do we need to check?
Okay.
We need to check spirit box. We need to check EMF. We need to check freezing temps. And of course, I'll set the book down, so that's not an immediate concern. We should probably pop some pills, you know, just to feel something.
We're fine for a while. Oh, there's 7 right now. 7 activity.
I'm gonna pop some pills.
Does it feel like it feels like the
Yeah, that really didn't a whole lot, did it? It was not.
It feels like the ghost is everywhere in that house.
A little bit, but that room in particular, we've seen, like, you prevented a hunt in that room, in the kitchen, in the dining room area.
Yeah, it also seemed like it was in the hallway too, because that's where we got the fingerprints.
Okay, who could it be? What could it be? We're looking at Banshee, Huntu.
I think it's the twins.
Well, about that.
The twins will often interact at the same time. Wait, what if it's the mimic?
Maybe, but the evidence doesn't align with that.
My name's Mimic, yeah.
Same thing with the twins. I mean, you could put that as your, if you want to put that as your guess, by all means. Go for it. Let's see, Banshee will weaken the target for striking.
I think it's the twins.
Banshees can sometimes be heard
the
with
mimic.
microphone. What else? Hantu, okay.
What's the Hantu do?
I'm trying to, yeah. Hantu. I hardly know you. Lower temperatures allow the Hantu to move at faster speeds, they'll move slower in warmer areas. And we would need freezing temperatures for that, which honestly, that does not seem off at all. That seems pretty par for the course.
Whoa, it just threw 2 things at once. Did you see that?
I did not. I have the book in my face.
It just threw 2 things at once.
I don't think it's the oboke, because it's talking about how they rarely leave a trace when they're interacting with the environment. We very easily found handprints.
Yeah.
I'm gonna book my guess, but we should get some more evidence just to confirm it. If you want to lock in twins or
no, I think
mimic,
it's the mimic.
you can by all means lock in your guess for mimic. But we should. I think the main thing.
Maybe it is the Hantu.
Main thing I want to check and see for is freezing temps. That's the biggest thing. Because if it's freezing temps, it's an immediate like, okay, I know exactly what it is. Let's see. Have your team escape a ghost during hunt? Repel a ghost with incense while it's chasing someone. Blow out a firelight. I mean, we could light a candle as we walk in and set it up like in the kitchen.
We could do that, yeah. We can do that.
Cookies.
Wait,
Oh,
let
do you
me
have
get
the
my
igniter?
sanity.
No, you're fine.
Igniter?
You'll be okay. You should be fine.
I'll grab the igniter, I suppose. I need a camp. Wait, what should I drop? The spirit box? Wait.
We do need to test spirit box. Wait, do I need to test ghost writing? Is that even something I would need to test? Hang on. Banshee, Hantu. Okay. No, it's not a Hantu. Wait, this? No. Banshee, no. Okay, no. Okay, so I don't need the book, so I can take a candle. Because ghost writing is something that cannot be the case at this point.
Okay, I got it. I got the igniter.
I got the candle. Let's game, gamer.
Okay, let's go. Wait,
the power of Christ compels you. Oh. Alright, let's skedaddle on in there. Alright, yeah, I think the ones we need to check, I think it's just dots projector and freezing temps. Freezing temps is the biggest one. You have the igniter?
Set up.
Okay.
Yeah, I got the igniter.
Okay, I'm gonna set it on this kitchen counter right here.
Oh shit! I'm
Where'd
dropping
you put
things.
the thermometer? Oh, they knocked over the camera.
Somewhere. Oh, it's right here. It's right here. No, it's not freezing temps.
It's not? Really?
No, it's not.
That's surprising.
I think it's the mimic.
Yeah, I mean, it's lowering down to what? Maybe 50? That's not enough. Which
No,
means,
it's not.
what would that leave? Picture got knocked over.
Okay, time to check the spirit box.
Yeah.
Hello, is any pony here? I don't know how to work this thing.
So it's on. You ask simple questions like, how old are you? When did you die?
Are
Things
you
like
here? Are you here? How old are you?
An elderly victim.
Oh,
It's a mimic.
All right, cool.
I was
that was
right.
spirit box.
Oh my gosh.
That was spirit box. Cool.
I freaking knew it was the mimic. I knew it was the mimic. I knew it was the mimic.
Temps. It's not aim of 5. Didn't see anything in dots projector.
It's the mimic. It's the mimic. It's the mimic. Wahoo!
Freezing temps. But we didn't get freezing temps. That's the one thing we didn't get. The mimic requires freezing temperatures, which we didn't get. It's colder outside than it was in the house. If you want to fact check me, go for it.
But we have ghost orbs.
Yeah.
We have ultraviolet ghost orbs and spirit box.
Yeah, but we didn't have freezing temps. At least not as far as I saw.
I find it strange that there's no ghost orbs anymore.
I couldn't tell you.
Did we just imagine that?
There were
Like,
definitely
what?
ghost orbs. There were absolutely ghost orbs. Yeah, there they are.
Yeah, see, I just saw one.
Yeah, it's not just in the dots projector, right? Like that's just in the camera feed.
That's the camera feed. If it was the dots projector, we would be able to see
Yeah,
them.
it's like the actual body moving through it.
Yeah.
Huh. But then nothing, because what we have definitively is, we know for a fact it's ultraviolet. We know for a fact it's ghost orbs. And we know for a fact it's spirit box. Because we've seen all of those.
This is weird.
Does the mimic add new evidence? Because it says, at least according to the ghost description, it says the mimic requires spirit box, which we do have, ultraviolet, which we also have, but freezing temperatures, which we don't. Although it is, I mean, weakness, several reports have noted ghost orb sightings near mimics. We don't know what it's capable of. Be careful. Evidence does point to it being very possible. It's just weird that
And it was at like two places at once, so I'm pretty sure it was mimicking the
was it? It was just kind of in that dining room area, right?
yeah, but look at the picture. Look at the picture, the photos.
Yeah.
The fingerprints is in the hallway by the crib.
Well, yeah, ghosts can interact with the entire house in general, but they haunt one specific room.
It just felt like he was everywhere.
I'm trying to think, because if the mimic adds new evidence, then yeah, it's absolutely mimic because it's not fitting anything else. But I don't know. Does it add
I
new
really
evidence?
think. I mean, also the thermometer is very finicky.
A little bit. No, the mimic phasmophobia does not add new evidence types. It always shows 3 default pieces of evidence: freezing, spirit box, and fingerprints, plus ghost orbs. So the ghost orbs aren't a piece of evidence. They're just there. Really? So... Wait, really?
Yeah, it's like 4.
It has 4.
evidences.
Mimic provides quote-unquote evidence of ghost orbs, in addition to its 3 main evidence types. So the ghost orbs are not considered
Poltergeist
evidence.
can throw multiple things at once with great force.
We just
Honestly,
didn't
it
get-
could be a poltergeist as well.
I mean, I would guess it's mimicking the poltergeist.
That is true.
Because it was moving objects like a poltergeist. But the fact that we're seeing at least 3 pieces of evidence that just aren't working to anything, it has to be. I can't think of anything else it could be. Also, I'm just gonna say it. I don't
just
like
lock
that
it in?
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. I'm also just gonna say it. I hate that the ghosts are not in alphabetical order. I hate that they're not in alphabetical order.
I don't like that they're not like longest name to shortest name.
I can see the appeal to that. Yeah. No, that's the only thing I can guess is. Oh, they also blew out the firelight. Apparently, there goes the candle. Yeah. I mean, I'm ready to go. I guess.
Yeah, we don't have like anything else to.
No. Yeah. That's so weird. It's so weird that. I mean, I was holding it in the. Maybe I just didn't go in like the kitchen. Yeah. Maybe.
Oh my god, I am so
It's-
good.
Possible it was haunting the kitchen, not the dining room, and we didn't get a full reading of the thermometer in the kitchen. Maybe. I don't know. It was just I
I'm
didn't
so
see
goated.
I didn't see the thermometer even tick a little bit.
What? Okay, so like what made me think it was like the twins was it was interacting in like 2 places at once.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, okay, this is interesting. And then the ghost orbs happened, and I was like, okay. And I guess it's not the twins.
Mm-hmm.
But if it was the mimic mimicking the twins and then mimicking the poltergeist.
I don't know if it was mimicking twins. I'll be so honest. I don't know if it was mimicking. I don't know what twins run like. I can't say I've seen them. But
Twins, I am a master at detecting twins.
I mean, you have a lot of false positives. There are a lot of instances of, oh, it's twins, and it's not. But you know, I've only done 2. Maybe we just need to test it out more. You know, I need to get a wider data set, so to speak. Okay. Well, we kept our
We go
equipment,
to a,
right?
oh yeah, true.
Okay. Where are we going to? I want to go Willow Street. Willow Street or the... Let's see. I think it would be Camp Woodwind.
Woodwind?
Camp Woodwind, maybe? Consider?
Where's Woodwind?
Bottom right.
Oh.
It's outdoors.
Sure.
It's a lot smaller, and there's no second floor or basement.
Alright, let's do it.
Let's run it. You got the equipment set?
Yeah, yep.
Okay.
Wait, no.
Yeah, because I was gonna say it's.
No.
I think you're lying to me, to my face.
I'm not lying on purpose.
You're lying to my
I'm not lying.
face.
I'm not lying on purpose.
Women, am I right?
Wow. I'm gonna kill you.
You're
with
gonna
a hammer.
You're gonna kill me with the hammer? What the frick? What the frick?
Oh shoot, we
dude?
don't have any sanity medication.
Sounds like I should buy some sanity medication. Just an idea.
Oh, it's okay, I'm buying it.
That's great, because I can't.
I'm like
I don't
a
even have access to it.
Sugar. I'm a glucose guardian.
Oh, the glucose guardian. Wow. It's me, the glucose father. Let's see. Give me my badge. I want my
Oh wait, we
cool
need
badge. I want a cool
we
badge.
need incense, don't we?
Uh,
And more igniters.
incense would be good,
And another
yeah.
candle.
Yeah, because we used it. They have one-time use. That's cool. I like that they have that. That's a thing. I can't
I don't.
read the
That
details about
makes
it.
me
but-
angry.
Makes you angry.
Makes me furious.
Makes you furious? Fucking angry?
Fucking furious. Fucking
Holy
furious.
flick.
Okay, I think I have everything.
I'm ready.
Boom.
Let's run it. Let's
I'm
go
ready too,
to
I'm
Camp
ready too.
Woodwind. Camp Woodwind is a great name for a camp. I'm just gonna say it. Like that's a solid name. All right, flash white. Flash white. Perfect. Reader. Perfect. Book. Perfect. I got the keys. Wow.
Wow. Good job.
Thank you. Thanks. I know. I'm pretty great. I'm pretty great.
This. Wait, you already have that.
Inf.
That.
That
Is.
girl is on fire.
Is-
Let's see.
Can you make the things do the thing?
The thing do the thing. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, that thing.
There you go. Yoink. You know, I'll
Thank
take
you.
a nice EMF reader. Because I'm going to tweet myself.
Okay.
I'm going to tweet myself with a nice EMF reader.
I'm assuming that the thermometer is not gonna work too well.
I mean, if it's a cold tent, it'll still read. Oh, do you have the lighter on you? The torch, the matches?
No.
Play my campfire song by every I go just song.
Oh, yeah,
Matches. Who needs a flashlight? Flashlights are cringe. I'm gonna show her a magic trick. She could be like, "Wow, you're so cool. You're so awesome and handsome, and everybody loves you." I'm like, "Yeah, I know."
We got ghost orbs in the tent. I repeat, ghost orbs in the tent, right behind you.
Ghost orbs.
Right there.
Ghost orbs.
In front of you.
I don't see any ghost orbs. I know the tent she's talking about.
Stupid? Are you stupid, man?
You said right in front of you. The one with the dots projector, the
Yeah,
one I
right
was
here.
staring at whenever you
Right
said
here,
that?
yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Why do you need a flashlight?
I don't know.
Did it work?
I guess I don't.
It's not doing anything. It's not working. Why isn't it working? They changed it. That's awkward. Damn, that's awkward. I'm just using these for nothing. I'm just using these for nothing. It used to be that you could light it.
You asked me why I need a
Oh, it might be
flashlight and you
raining.
have a
It
flashlight?
might be raining. Yeah, that was the bit. Also, I was trying to light the campfire because you can do. It might be that it's raining and it won't let me.
Yeah,
I didn't even
that's-
consider that.
yeah.
What did I?
So I have
I dropped
the book
sunshine.
drop
Oh, you
down
got the book?
there.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah, let's
Get
a
this.
second there. Do you have the
Oh, wait, why do I have this? Hang on, grab this.
the fingerprint thingy?
Oh, you want the fingerprint thingy?
Yeah.
I was gonna do spirit box, but I can absolutely do fingerprint thingy. Oh yeah, ghost orbs. Evidence. Ghost orb.
Here, I'll grab it.
Just at random. Right.
You do the spirit box. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Go in there. Let's go.
Spirit box. Hello, ghosties. I'm here to haunt you. Oh, they threw something. They actually threw a wooden block. That was fast. Alright. Let's see. It's detecting movement as you're standing in it. Hello.
Can you turn off your flashlight?
What is your name?
Turn off your flashlight!
Man, I gotta drop everything I'm doing to do that. You could chill. No, just put it down. Okay, drop it. There you go. How old are you?
Oh, wait, let me get... I'm going to grab, salt.
What's your name? Are you sad? Are you mad? Are you glad? Are you rad?
Footprints!
Are you a nomad?
Are there footprints? Cold temps?
Yeah, they're not biting.
It went through the salt.
Ooh, okay. Okay. And only ghosts can do that, right? It's not like you could step through the salt, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
But it doesn't look like there's any,
Yeah, because they walked up right up to the EMF here. Oh, we might be able to take a picture of the salt if you have a camera on. Oh,
oh, dots!
Dots.
Dots! I just
That's
saw
dots right there. Dots.
Dots, ghost orbs.
I'm not seeing. Oh, they tripped the sensor. I'm not seeing ghost writing. I'm also not seeing EMF level 5. Oh, do you have a thermometer on you? I'm gonna go get a thermometer.
I do not know. I need to grab more stuff as well.
Yeah. Also, I saw them on the dots projector again. They are right over there.
Oh my gosh. Okay. So it's definitely dots. Okay.
Definitely dots. Definitely dots. Oh, did you have a camera?
I do. Yes.
Okay. We could probably take a picture of. Oh, we should grab a crucifix.
We should. Yes.
I feel pretty confident it's not the EMF reader since they were right on top of me and it was peaking at like 3. Right, I've got a crucifix. I've got
Okay.
the thermometer. All right, I'll set up the crucifix. Try and get a reading. And we game. We ball, if you will. I don't know if I'm ready to ball, but that's what I'm here for. I'm here to ball. Set that up. So we can just chill right here. See what the thermometer reads at. Tomato soup. Wow. Oh, we're climbing. Or I guess we're dropping. We're getting lower. We're almost there. Come on, baby. Just a little colder. Just a little colder for pop for father. A little bit colder. We're so close. We're so close. Come on. Don't you go back up. Hey, what's up? And I'm realizing I've kind of quartered myself if things hit the fan. It's just edging at 32. It's not quite hitting freezing. Sucks. Okay, well, set this down like here. Notice my ward is mysteriously disappeared inside the van. What's poppin'? Hello?
Hi, I'm reading
Okay.
what the ghosts might be.
Yeah, let's see. Cause I didn't.
Talking near a yokai will anger it, increasing the chance of attack when hunting.
Can't be a yokai. We were right next to it and not stop
Basic.
talking.
Yeah, no.
I didn't get
Or
any freezing
they.
temperatures. I didn't get EMF level 5. I didn't get anything on the spirit box. Banshee? I'm gonna try that. Is this the parabolic microphone? I don't actually know.
Well, we didn't get ultraviolet or
Hang on, I'm
Did
gonna.
we get ghost writing yet, or?
No, there was nothing. There was no ghost writing. I'm gonna chill out, kind of near the gate. I'm gonna just listen and see if I get any banshee screams, because that's. I mean, it's worth a
Okay.
shot.
Yeah, I'm gonna get in there.
Yeah, they keep tripping everything. They aren't secretive. Tripping that. I don't know what a banshee scream looks like, or sounds like, but I think I could pick it up. I think I know. I have a pretty good feeling I can take a guess what a banshee scream sounds like. Yeah, they keep tripping that. What is? I guess while I have it up, I can read. Ghosts. I thought it was like making it sound louder since it was in front of me, but whatever. Banshee. Sometimes be heard screaming at parabolic microphone. Ultraviolet. Ghost orb. Dots. We just aren't getting UV, and that's it. Trying to see if I can hear anything. Man, it is just creeping up along, huh? I'm also trying to figure out where I would hide. I guess back here? Can I squeeze my fat little tookies? I can. Okay, cool.
Another maybe.
LDN? Hi?
Oh, turn off the power.
Why? I can hear my own footsteps. That's wild.
Do I have a camera? Are you alive?
Yeah.
It was just an event. Okay, now it's on. I know you're still alive. It's safe to come out.
That was, concerning.
Yeah, I took a picture of it though, so.
Dude, you got a selfie?
Yeah.
Okay, well, so I don't know what a banshee scream sounds like, but I certainly did hear something with the parabolic microphone during the hunt.
Oh. What did it sound like?
It sounded like a yell, not quite a scream, but it definitely was like, it was a very clear yell, and I also heard like snapping, but I think that was probably like goat tweaks or something for movement.
Maybe. We need to do the spirit box. Do you have the spirit box?
I tried it. That's what I was trying to do when we were in the tent, and it just didn't bite on anything.
Oh. Then maybe then it's not the spirit box.
Yeah, I'm not seeing spirit box.
So it's either a Yuri or a they, and I'm thinking it's a Yuri. Smudging. We need to smudge it.
We have
Smudge it.
some disconnect here because I only have Banshee highlighted. What
What?
evidence
Okay.
do you have?
So we have dots.
Yeah.
We have ghost orbs.
Yeah.
We don't have EMF level 5.
That
we
is
don't
correct.
have ultraviolet.
Yeah.
And if
We
you're
didn't get
saying
ghost
the
writing.
spirit box isn't, if yeah, we didn't get ghost writing
Yeah.
either.
We didn't get a spirit box. And we
So
didn't
it's
get
just a
freezing
Yuri.
temperatures.
Well, we can't get freezing temperatures.
Where are you
'cause
getting
of the
Yurei?
thing. Ah.
Where are you
So-
getting Yurei?
Okay. Dot's projector
Yes.
is check marked, right?
Yes.
Ghost orbs is check marked.
Yes.
EMF level 5 is crossed out.
Okay.
Ultraviolet is crossed out. Ghost
Okay.
writing is crossed out.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just a Yuri.
Huh?
And what you're saying is true, that we don't have a spirit box, then it's just Yuri.
And we know for a fact it's not ultraviolet?
Yes.
So, okay. Didn't get freezing temperatures, which I think we could. Like, we could get freezing temperatures if it was there. Because it dropped. It was close to freezing temperatures. It dropped steadily down to, like, 35, but it wasn't just hitting 32. So it wasn't quite at freezing temperatures, but it was edging, just wasn't there. And then it started steadily climbing back up. So like it was just not freezing temps. We know it's not ghost writing because there was just nothing the whole time, right? The book's been there, they have not touched it. Meaning the only thing.
We also have to like. So what do you think it is?
The only thing that's showing up for me is Banshee, because I have EMF, Spirit Box, Ghost Writing, and Freezer Temperatures all crossed out. I mean, it's possible. Maybe EMF could be at 5, but I was right on top of them when they were walking towards me, and it peaked at 3. And I stood in the tent and tried using the Spirit Box, and it just didn't respond to anything. That's whenever you came back and I was like, "Are you rad?" And because I was making jokes at that point because it just wasn't hitting anything, and it just didn't respond. The only things that I have left are ultraviolet and EMF level 5, and I feel confident it's not EMF level 5. But also, there's not much for them to interact with around there. In all honesty,
But it's not ultraviolet either.
Just like there's not much in this map for it to touch whenever it's in that tent.
I'm gonna smudge the area.
Yeah, that's not a bad. I have a crucifix set up, but
That's good.
what happened to the crucifix? What happened to the crucifix? Oh, well, it didn't prevent the hunt. Now did it?
I did smudge the area.
Oh, hey, buddy. Did he knock my... Bro knocked my thermometer off on the ground. I don't know where that is. Unless... Hang on. I'm just dumb. Yeah, okay. I got the thermometer right here. Check. Sweep, 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 sweep. Nothing.
I don't think we need this Dot's projector up anymore.
No, because it's so close. Yeah, here you can look at the thermometer. It's so close to 32. Nothing. I mean,
That is not freezing.
yeah, you're not wrong. Like
That means it. If it's not freezing temps, then it can't be a Yuri.
I mean, you're also not wrong. Like it's. I'm not seeing anything with the UV light, but there's also not a lot for it to touch. I don't think. Just like there's no door that it would interact with over here. I guess it could interact with like the tents, but I don't think it has.
It's not gonna be wandering.
Let's see, nothing. Just trying to get a lay of any part of the map that we might have missed. So we're also like missing the cursed object and bone. Nothing. Anybody in the bathroom? Whoa. No. Okay. Well. Just nothing. Zero. Zilch. Zada. Nada. Not Zada. I don't know. I wonder, can I get anything on the EMF reader? Or the, not the EMF reader, the microphone. Polybius microphone. I don't know if it works outside of the zone. I don't know if it'll actually do anything. I see that chunky fella. I see that chunky fella. Yeah, I'm talking to myself mostly. I'm trying to see if the parabolic microphone hits anything from out here, but it's just not, like, I don't even hear footsteps. It's wild. That's wild. Yeah, I don't know. Apparently we just dodged a bullet there.
I think you're wrong. I think you're wrong about it being a banshee.
Okay. I mean, what about it? I'm not opposed to having differing evidence, because I also don't play this game very often, so I very well might be wrong. But
one of us. It only affects one of our sanities, and it only picks one of us if it is a banshee. But look at our sanity. It's like relatively close to each other.
So I mean, yeah, banshee. No, just single. Yeah, banshees. Sometimes you heard screaming at the parable.
When you were in there alone, though, it did look like it was draining your sanity quite a bit. So I don't know.
Yeah.
Actually.
I don't know how much more evidence we can get. I think going back in there and trying to get more evidence is going to be a bad idea.
It's just there's no ultraviolet for it.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. It's like we're not seeing it. I did a sweep. You did a sweep. We're not seeing any ultraviolet. But also, there's not really much for it to like leave a handprint on over there.
That's why I put salt on the ground, because
Yeah.
if it walks through the salt, then it'll show ultraviolet
Oh,
footprints.
does it?
But there wasn't any. Yes, there wasn't any of that.
I did not know that.
That's why I know for a fact that there's no ultraviolet.
That's weird. So you know for a fact it's not ultraviolet. But
And there's no ghostwriting. So
There
it's
is no
either
ghostwriting.
a yokai or a yuri.
yeah, yokai. I'm saying yokai or raiju. So we know for a fact it's not ultraviolet. We know for a fact it's not ghostwriting. I was not seeing freezing temperatures. You double checked it. There was no freezing temperatures.
There's no freezing temps. And there's no EMF level 5, so it's just a yokai.
Yeah. Well, there's also no spirit box.
Well, I don't know how to work this.
Yeah, something ain't right. So I was trying to use a spirit box. I mean, we could, since it's, we could both go in and try and see if we can get the spirit box to run.
Wait, doesn't this ghost respond to people who are alone?
Yeah, they also have a name. Like they have a first and last name. If you want to get real spicy with it.
I think it'll only talk in the spirit box if you're alone.
That's very possible.
You got this, champ.
I'm gonna die. Is what's gonna happen. They've been so aggressive lately.
There's a crucifix on the ground.
There is.
Isn't there?
It didn't prevent the hunt the last time.
That wasn't a hunt. That was a ghost event.
Where the light started flickering and you could hear your heartbeat.
Yes. That was a ghost
Okay.
event.
I'm gonna let my sanity
It
climb
didn't
back
kill
up.
me. It would have killed me if it was.
I did hear it, I think, breathe right next to you, because it made a sound when it was really, like, on top of you, right?
Yeah, it did.
Okay.
I would have definitely died right there.
Yeah, because that's what I picked up on the parabolic, I guess. I thought it was something else. Okay. Oh, what did I need to check? Spirit box?
Okay.
Spirit box.
Yeah, you need a spirit box. I'm
Okay.
pretty sure there's one in there.
I think so. I'll grab an extra, because we have two. I may as well.
Alright.
Okay. We game. We ball. We ball.
I have another crucifix in my hand as well.
Okay,
so.
cool. Yeah, because I'm going to make sure the crucifix in here is not burned out. Where did I put it? It's
Is it
okay.
even
It's
in
chilling.
here?
It's chilling. It's right next to the incense that you dropped. It's right here.
There's another one on the ground right
Okay.
here. All right, I'm leaving now.
Yep. Alright, I left the spirit box on. Oopsie. I think. Oh no, that's a camp stove. Are you here? Yeah, I'll turn this off. Are you old? Are you young? Were you loved? Were you married? Are you single? Were you hurt? How long have you been here? You come here often? Did you throw that? Where are you? How old are you? No, that's just nothing. There's just nothing. Turn on the other camp stove. The CAMPI Holly SOG. No, the whole time I was just asking wildly different questions, and they just not a peep, not a peep.
What the hell could it be?
Siphon power nearby.
Yeah, I'm just gonna lock in. I'm locking in Yuri. I'm getting
You're
bored.
constantly disrupting electronic activities to your attack. Faster. I have no idea. I have no idea.
I'm putting in Yuri because I don't want to be here anymore.
No, that's fair. That's fair. Let's get out of here. Let's
Hell yeah.
scram. Oh boy. Hey, let's go. Money, money, money bags. Let's go.
What?
Making
What the hell?
bank.
A Raiju.
It was a Raiju, baby. That is $810 in the bank, and I unlocked Salt. Let's go. I bet you're jealous. Ah, that's right. I unlocked Salt. Yeah, what is that? How did I get to that point? So it must have had EMF level 5. We just missed it.
Oh my god.
That's wild. I'll take it. It was also not attacking very often because there weren't many electrical devices for it to be siphoning from. I think we also got the power killed off pretty early, so it just wasn't able to get power from that.
Me thinks I'm done playing this game for now. I'm tired. I'm bored of it. I'm bored of it.
Gee whiz. Okay, that's alright. If you want to dip off and go off and do your own thing, that's okay. I'm also totally down to play something else.
Maybe when I don't really want to stream anymore.
That's okay. No, it's all good. I'll probably pivot to some Dead by Daylight. The classic,
All right,
the beloved,
then.
the ever popular.
Very iconic. Very iconic, yeah.
The people yearn for the Dead by Daylight. What can I say? All right. Hey,
How long do you usually stream for?
for about 4 hours.
Dang.
Yeah. I mean,
I
that's
only stream for like 2 hours.
algorithmically
or, like-
speaking, 4 hours is like what they recommend. Yeah.
Oh.
It's like 4 hours, 4 days a week. It's intense. They want you to do a lot. They want you to do a lot.
Mm.
But I'm here for it.
Well, I'm a part-time streamer. What
No,
can I
that's
say?
fair. That's fair. That's perfectly fair. It's not for everybody. It's not for everybody. But in that case, I appreciate you joining me. It was great getting to hang out with you.
Yeah, no, it was really fun playing.
Yeah.
Uh,
I'll probably get to play like 3 games of Dead by Daylight because the lobbies take 5 ever to load. That's Dead by Daylight for you.
Are you playing the 2v8s?
Yeah, 2v8's been fun, and also I'm a killer main, so I only play killer, and it's been taking like upwards of 5 to maybe 10 minutes to get in a lobby. It's bad. It's really not good. But I enjoy it. 2v8's fun.
Alright, I think I'm gonna take a nap.
Alright, yeah, enjoy your nap. Well, thank you for joining me.
Yeah, it was fun. Bye.
Yeah, bye. Get out of here. Go. Shoot. Shoot.
I'm trying.
Get out. Go. We're gonna get. Alright, there we go. Alright, yeah, round of applause for Curly. Round of applause for Curly. They huge shout out to them for joining me. I should actually have. Is it SO? What was sweetcurlypuff? I think it was. I think this command might work, maybe? I don't actually feel confident about that. I don't remember my own commands because I'm a professional, and I have to look up my stream elements commands because I don't remember what I have. Custom commands. Visit. That's what it was. It was visit. No, you shut up, Spotify. You shut up. You shut up. You shut up. No free ads. No free ads. Not for you. Visit. Sweet curly puff. There we go. All right. You'll give them a follow if you haven't already. Again, huge shout out. Huge thanks to them for joining me. It was great hanging out. It was great having a good stream. We're going to keep going. You know, I still got 2 hours. We're only at the halfway point, right? I'm not going to let you guys off that easy. Sorry for the dead silence. Again, trying to figure out if I can Spotify to work with me here. Let's see. Sorry, I gotta shoot a. I gotta be a nice guy. I guess. Gotta send messages like, oh, it was great hanging out with you. I guess. If I want to be an asshole about it, I'm also want to try. Oh, hey, Curly, how you doing? Hey, buddy. Welcome. How you doing? It's been so long. Does this command work? Sweet curly buff. That was worth a shot. I don't know if I have to get that. I have the visit command work, so it works out. But I didn't know if I had the shout out command working, which apparently I don't. Is it /SO? /shout. I know there's a /shout out. Okay, there we go. Sweet curly puff. Blammo. I've done it. I've figured it out. I've learned how to do a shout out. I'm a professional. Wow, I'm so smart. Guys, I'm so smart. I know. What can I say? I'm kind of a scamp. I'm kind of a scamp. All right, I'm gonna get Dead by Daylight loaded up, and I'm also going to. Achoo! All right, I'm sure it's fine. It's allergies, seasonal allergies. You know how it is. But yeah, no, that was great. I had a great time. It was fun. It was hanging out. And I am ready to murder. I'm ready to go all in, put my whole bagussi into it, and just rip and shred those survivors apart. Back to classic Dead by Daylight. Finding a man? Make this, like, what an appealing title. Wow, incredible. And we're playing Dead by Daylight now. Hang on. Dead by Daylight. Done. Stream info updated successfully. Everybody, welcome to the newer, cooler stream with me, your host, the Frigid Bagel. Wow, we're gonna get the air horns going. You also hear the ominous music above. I think it's above. The ominous music above, like, the cheery shop. I think this is shop from Undertale. Great soundtrack, by the way. I love the Undertale soundtrack. It has a weird like history with the Undertale soundtrack. It's great. I love it. It sounds amazing. But I listened to the soundtrack, not like remixes or fan like reproduction. No, I listened to the soundtrack. for Undertale. I listened to the sound. It was a mix. It was a soundtrack for Undertale, Shovel Knight, Deltarune, and it's a Homestuck game. Hive Swap, I think. I never finished playing Hive Swap, but I did own the soundtrack. It was a mix of those 4 original soundtracks that I just played on my phone and put on headphones, and that was it. I would listen to that and draw. I was that kid who listened to video game soundtracks in high school. It was a time of my life for sure, for sure. But even now, like listening to like the Shovel Knight soundtrack for anything, it's like a switch in my head. It's like, oh yeah, this is high school. Like it's so weird. It's so weird. Like I ended up linking it. Either way, I think it's time we play what everybody loves to see, and that's right. It's Dead by Daylight, everybody. Well, everybody, welcome back to Dead by Daylight. That's right, we're going back in as 2v8 killers. Wow, incredible. As much as I love Legion, we should probably queue with somebody else, right? I shouldn't. Yeah, screw it. I'm gonna play Legion. I'm gonna play my truth. I'm gonna play my truth. We're going in as Legion. Bite me. I love playing Legion. I finally have a time where Legion works as a character. Sue me. I never get to play Legion in normal games because Legion sucks. And Legion, even this is not great. But at least they have a purpose. At least they have a useful ability here. On their own, they're really not great. But at least here, they're finally doing something. So sue me if I want to enjoy my character. God. I don't know. I say all that. Take that back. Oh. What did I do? Honestly, I've been saying a lot of things. I don't know which thing you want me to take back. I probably won't. Like, I'm going to stick to my guns and die on this hill. I just don't remember what... I don't remember what I need to take back. Legion? Oh, yeah, no. I love Legion. Look, I love Legion. I think Legion has some of the best cosmetics in the game. Do I own them? No, because I don't have the money for that. But I love Legion. Legion and not twins. It is twins, right? Hang on. Twins. Yeah. Legion and twins are 2 of my favorite killers in the game, period. However, as much as I love Legion, playing them sucks. Playing them sucks. Because you can injure people the whole game, but it's entirely reliant. Your experience playing Legion is entirely reliant on the map and the people you're playing against. If the map is too big, you won't get to play Legion because they'll just heal themselves. If the people you're playing against are smart, they'll just spread out to each corner of the map, and you'll just keep losing your friends. Like, it's entirely dependent on those, and you can't make it work. I love Legion, though. I do. I love Legion. I can't. They're so hard to make work. I've kind of tweaked it a little bit. Like, I've done my best to make it work. I'm pretty happy with the build I have on them currently. Right? Like, I have perks on them that I like. I have perks on them that run well and fit and cover a lot of their weaknesses. But even despite that, it's like it struggles. I'm playing 2v8 with Legion for obvious reasons. I mean, 2v8 Legion, I injure them, my teammate cleans them up. If I get the right combo, Legion and Oni is nuts. It's absolutely insane. Have I done it? No, but I can envision it. Using my mind's eye, I can envision how amazing it would be. Just, I mean, think about it. Think about it, right? Legion goes around the map, just tickles people with a knife, gets them all, like, bloody and everything. They take an injury, they get deep wounded, they mend that, right? That's not the problem. That's not the problem. You know, you don't need to worry about their mending. Because the Oni will just start feeding on the blood orbs, and then they get rage immediately. Like, it's wild. Got a 6-hit chain on survivors on 2v8. I don't blame you. Unfortunately, you need an 8-chain hit to actually kill people. Because they upped it. They upped it. In this, it lasts longer because you need more people. It goes up to maximum number of slashes to 8. It increases the number of feral slashes required to down a survivor to 8. But the terror radius is also extra, it's 20 meters larger. So you get a bigger radius. It lasts longer. But you need 3 more people stabbed before... You need to stab everybody in the game. Or at least equivalent of everybody in the game to actually kill people with it, which is the big reason why, like, they struggle. Again, I love Legion. I love Legion. Legion's awesome. They struggle because you need to hit everybody before your frenzy runs out. And if not everybody, people need to mend themselves, which, if they're smart, they will wait a little bit before they mend themselves, but Deep Wound is spooky, so I do get it. And mending is so fast in this game mode. But I'm there to support, right? I go into 2v8 as Legion as a support killer. I'm not there to get the kills myself. I'm there to set up my teammate for getting the kills. I'm there to start injuring people and keep them injured throughout the game so my teammate just gets to smack them and knock them, right? Especially like Oni or Wesker go insane because Wesker gets the lunge. Wesker can grab them and then they just pick them up right away. Oni just gets to feed blood the whole game and just go charging around like a rhinoceros. Like they just go Insano style. There are a lot of fun ways you can combo Legion with other killers. I found that most often I end up with, when I play Legion, I most often end up with Ghostface, which kind of works somewhat, not fully, but it runs. We often do good because the Ghostface is usually pretty competent, but I mean, Ghostface's whole thing is they put people in the exposed state. And me injuring them doesn't really mean anything when they're exposed, but I guess in a way I'm able to like draw attention so the Ghostface can stalk a little bit more, but I don't know. I haven't played Ghostface in this. I don't really intend to play Ghostface in this, in complete honesty. I don't know if that would work out very well for me. But I want to warm up with Legion, right? I want to go into this with Legion and get a feel of it, right? Get a feel of what the 2v8 feels like again, because it's been a little bit. Admittedly, it's been a few days. I want to get warmed up, not rusty, but just a little warmed up. And then I'm going to try someone else. I want to try someone wacky, someone I don't really play or haven't played in this game mode. Like I played Huntress. I could play Oni. Oni would probably, I mean, Oni does good. Oni does very good in this game mode. I tried Trapper, it just didn't really work out. I could run Trapper again. I can't say I would hate that. I want to play Ghostface. I feel bad playing Nurse, but I could try and make Nurse work. Nurse and... I can see Nurse and Spirit having the same issue in this game mode, where it's like, they're great in your own, like, 1v4 game, because they're so good at isolating. Same thing with Deathslinger, right? Deathslinger, Spirit, Nurse. They're all so good at isolating targets and just taking them out individually, right? Your Spirit's able to get a hit, enter the hunt, and then close the distance and finish them off, right? The Nurse is the exact same way. You injure, you teleport, you injure them again, they get knocked down, right? You're able to break loops and everything as Nurse really well. Same thing with Spirit. The drawback for that is you're isolating a single target when there are 7 other survivors out there. You need somebody who can get a lot of things done fast. Oni has the advantage of being able to down someone, down somebody, get some blood, charge off the other end of the map, cover so much space so fast. I did try Nemesis. I wanted to give him a chance. He's just not up to snuff. He struggles on his own. He's just not up to snuff here. Because, I mean, as much as I like Nemesis, he struggles a lot, just in general. Having only 2 zombies that are as slow as always does not help. In this game mode, they are useless. Especially whenever the Tentacle Strike is just not ever worth it. It's just, well, I say that. It's generally not worth it to use whenever there are 8 survivors. You can get them, I guess, sick, but then you start injuring them. It's a lot of setup for not a lot of reward. You need people who can, just work it out. Huntress does pretty decent. I just am not great at playing Huntress. And that's why, Oni does so good. Ghostface does so good, because he's able to get people down quickly. He's able to hunt and down people. Didn't have a problem killing me when you were... Hey. Look, I'm just so good at... I'm so good at fisting, what can I say? Also, it was 1v4. Nemesis, my beloved, he's great. He, in a 2... I might run him back, right? I might want to give him another try. Honestly, a lot of the killers I played last time I played 2v8, I want to give a try again. But at least in this instance, it just didn't... the last time I tried him, it didn't work out. Maybe I have the wrong class. I don't know. Maybe Brute isn't the one to run. But something about the fact that zombies spawn faster, and what, they have a greater line of sight is just, I don't know. I don't know. Contaminating them and hindering them is fun, but I guess maybe I was just playing them wrong. Maybe I was going for hits when I needed to be going for infecting to get the hindered status effect, but it's only for 3 seconds. So I don't know. I might want to run him again, see how he runs, but how did they change the nurse to fit this? How does she... Okay, increases the duration of the attack lunges. Okay. Increases the reach by 30 seconds on the second blink. Makes sense. Decreases the duration of blink fatigue. Decreases fatigue from blink chains. Chain blinks. Increases movement speed during chain blink. Increases the duration of the chain blink window. Decreases fatigue from... Wow, she just got completely overhauled to try and make her work. I don't know if she is. I don't know if they did make her work, but they were trying everything they had. They were putting their whole behavussy in it. Do I have any customizations for her? I got heads and a weapon, and that's it. Alright, well. Can't say I didn't try. Bio. What cosmetics do they have for her? I mean, like, she's been around for a while, right? Customizations. I mean... They aren't bad. I do kind of like that one. Lady Lunatic's that's pretty good. I like the color choices. All right, that's pretty solid. Okay. Miss Smithson. Right, her whole thing's that she went crazy after her husband died or something, right? A spoonful of sugar helps some mustard gas go down. Okay. Oh, it's just a reskin of the same one. Wow, incredible. Vengeful Enchantress. Until death parts. So it's like... Wait, didn't they have it in sickness and health? Special day, left the altar. No one shall rest until a soulmate is found. It's a nice day to start again. Special day, left the altar. No one shall rest until a soulmate is found. So... It's the same... It's in the same collection. They're both the Bride collection. Ashen Lady... Surprised they don't have like a La Llorona inspired skin, but then again, I don't know what she looks like, so they probably do, and I don't even know what she looks like. Myth Smithson's, she's not too bad. Admittedly, that's not too bad. I like her little flower up there. That's cute. That's cute. She had some good hair. Like that's a great hair. That's a great hair. She had great hair. Like she had something going on. She had something going on. After the loss of her husband, she worked 12-hour shifts in an asylum to pay the bills. In the halls at night, she'd hum a sad tune to numb her pain. She's got a sad bio. She's got a sad story. She does have a sad story. I mean, it wasn't a lot. I mean, it was pretty much just like, if I'm not mistaken, her husband died, and she worked at an asylum, and she worked there longer, and then because she was there for so long, she started going wacko bananas. Let's see. Well, after a wooden home built by her husband Andrew, and one day Andrew's foreman had to pay Sally a visit, forever changing her life. With no other option, she had to find a way, but the only employment she could get was Crotus Prent Asylum. She started at the bottom, doing the hard night shift. Over the years, her mind had reached its limits, seconds of seeing horrid things to violate the eyes. Finally, she could not take it anymore, and the cause of purification emerged inside her. As the morning staff, she just killed the patients. Which, I don't know. Look, behavior, I respect you, I love you. Admittedly, this is not the most creative writing. Like, to be totally honest, not the most creative writing. The whole plot being she worked in an insane asylum and went crazy is just like, I don't know. Maybe they're trying to make the excuse of like, oh, she went crazy because she worked at the asylum and because she was suffering from the loss of her beloved. But like, the fact that that's all it took was working at an asylum to send her like up the wall is just, I don't know. It feels a little, in the kindest way possible, it feels a little lazy. Again, respect to the writers. I'm sure they had a lot to do. It's just like it's not the most creative. What about Trapper? Wow, he has more than one paragraph. Already off to a great start. Evan McMillan idolized his father. It wasn't his great fortune was the way he ran the estate. Raised under his firm hand, Evan had to take in to running the workforce with an iron fist. Production was always high, and the McMillan estate prospered under father and son. As Archie McMillan, I'm guessing that's the father, mental health slowly deteriorated. Evan protected him from the herd who wanted a piece of the fortune. No matter what his father asks of him, Evan would do it. Or Evan would do. When Archie McMillan finally snapped, Evan became his enforcer in what would become known as the worst mass murder in modern history. They never proved that Evan led over 100 men into those dark tunnels before detonating explosives, sealing them to their fate. The tale of McMillan estate is a tale of wealth and power gone very wrong. How many victims fell to the hands of father and son is unknown. No record was ever made of what became Evan McMillan. His father is another unsolved puzzle found in the basement of his own warehouse, dead and abandoned. I wonder... I thought they released the casting of Frank Stone. I thought that was the Trapper's, like, origin. Is Frank Stone somebody else? Is that a different character entirely? Alright, lore search while I wait to find a freaking lobby. The casting. I plan to play it. Frank's. Yeah, I'll just look at Frank Stone. Frank Stone DVD. Who is that? Casting Frank Stone is what meant and what it means for the lore. Okay, I just want to know. Oh! I think we did it. I think we did it. So it looks like Frank Stone was a different killer entirely. I'm ready to go. I'm ripped and ready. Let's do it. Let's send it. Let's game. We have 3 different people with the same name all streaming. That's wild. Apparently, so Frank Stone is a different killer, apparently, in the same universe, but a different killer. I don't know what his relation is to the entity and to the mist and the fog or whatever. Like, I don't know what the relation is, but apparently he's there. I plan to play the game. I want to play the game. I think the DVD lore is interesting. I think I find it really fascinating to listen to and learn about. But it's just convoluted enough to where, like, I need to wait a little bit. I need to play the game a little bit more. I also want to play Hooked on You. I really want to play Hooked on You. Once I get a little bit more of the hang of the killers and play a little bit more Dead by Daylight and establish that this is something I do commonly, like I play Dead by Daylight often, I think we'll start playing some more of the spin-off games to see how people like those. Because I want to play them. Admittedly, I want to play Hooked on You because I think it'd be really funny. But also, I don't think it's the most popular game because, well, nobody talks about it. Alright, well, I'm going to do my job. I'm just going to start tickling. Go a little Gucci Gucci Goo right in the rib cage with a knife. As one does. Hey. Yum. Blammo. Let's get rocking. Hey. Blammo. Alright, cool. Get off that generator. Get off that generator. I'm not going after you, sucker. Nice. Okay, I really thought they were going to go for the stun there. Come here. Come here. Who's next? Man, they're all over the place like roaches. Come on. Come on, Wesker. Get him. Get him. Whammo. Let's keep going. Let's chain it. Let's make it work. Wesker's on top of him. I don't know if I'm going to get to him in time. Yeah, he's going to get that guy. I think I took a wrong turn. Unless... Ah, it's so close to vaulting that. Not that it would have changed anything. Yeah, they're going to run this loop. I just gotta hold him here until I get my frenzy back. So I'll just go for the deep wound hits. Yep. There we go. All right, let's get some tickles in here. Hi. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Now I'm gonna just kill you. Now I'm just gonna kill you. Now you're gonna die. Like now you die. I'm gonna break this. I should be doing a little bit of something here and there. You know, doing my part at least a little bit. Come on. Come on. What? Okay. Nice. Cool. Love that. I don't know what happened there. Fool. Fool. Foolish fool. Foolish fool who does foolish fool things. Like a fool. I'm trying to break it so I can get rid of this. This guy's relying on the pallets way too much. I see you. Get out of there. Go. Shoo. Shoo. They're working on this generator again. So they can set this back up. No. No. Come here. Come here. All right. This gets broken. You guys want to set this back up? I'll break it. It gets broken. How about that? How about that, huh? And I'm going to force this to regress. I will stay next to this until it finishes regressing. Also, I know Wesker's just on top of people all the way over here. Hi. There we go. Do a little tickle. And back over here. Hi, Nancy. You get off of that. You get off of that. Not for you. This is not my best warm-up, but it is, you know, it's a warm-up. That's what it's there for. I don't know if I'm gonna make it in time. I don't know if I'm gonna make it in time. I'm fast, but I don't know if I'm that fast. Ooh, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're gaming. We're gaming so hard. What up, gamers? There we go. That's a twofer right there. That's just free. That's free real estate. Out through. They are just working generators left and right. I don't think I'm gonna get to them in time. There we go. We're still here. We're still in it. We're still in it. I got 2 people in my sights. I think I got enough time. I think I've got enough time. Come here. Come here. Yes. That's a full chain, baby. That's a full chain. Might only be 1 person, but let's go. Sick. I've hooked 1 person now. We're gaming. Let's go. I'm doing my part. Come here. Come here. There we go. And we head back. Once more unto the fray. I see you, gamers. I see. Ooh, 3 of them. I'll take that. Sick. Later, guys. Thanks. Thanks for grouping up like that. That's sick of you. Later, guys. You know, I really appreciate them. You know, I really appreciate them. They're helping me out. I get to stab them with a knife. Like, we're all having a great. You suck. You suck. Come here. Come here. For this, you die. Hi. Yeah, she's just gonna be looping this pallet as much as she can. Dag nabbit. There we go. Got my frenzy. That's all I was here for. I'll take the stab. I'll take the stab. Either I can grab you from the locker or I stab you. Like, sick. Doesn't stop the frenzy. That sucks. I was hoping they kept that ability. They didn't. They did not port over the ability to... Yeah, okay. Wesker's on top of him. He's doing his work. He's getting his hits. Oh, hey, Nancy. How's it going? Come here. I'm gonna stab you now. Do I just go for the hook? Maybe? Question mark? Can I get her to vault over? Yeah, baby, let's go! Come here. Legion is infinite dope. I do love playing Legion. I love playing Legion. I also feel so smart when I pull off stuff like that, where it's like, I'm gonna go around this side, and they just double back. Nope, I'm right here. They working on this generator again? I know that one guy was on top. Yeah, I see you. I see you. I'm breaking it. You don't get this generator. This generator's a no-go. Psych. Psych. Also, we don't get to keep that. That's not yours. He's probably gonna go for that. The vault's in. Maybe? I'll go for. Oh, you know what? I'll just go for the. I'll go for frenzy stab. Unless. Let's see. Is he running? Is he doubling back all the way? Screw it. I'll go for Legion stab. I'll go for frenzy stab. Get my frenzy built up. What up, gamers? How's it hanging? Sick. No, why'd you guys scatter? You should group up again. You guys should group up so much more often. I really like it when you do that. I really like it when you do that. She gonna? Yeah, I was hoping she was gonna vault back through the window. She in fact did not. I am breaking this. This is not. No sirree, we do not keep this. Wesker's hitting somebody up. Break this. I hear somebody to my left. Yeah, that checks out. Oh, hello. Hey, Nancy. Bye, Nancy. To the cage. Be gone. Cage time. Bye-bye. I did not like that view. Unless. Wesker's. Oh, wait. Wait, wait. I can help him out. I can help him out. I can help him out. Where are you going to go? Where are you going to go? That feels great. Oh, that's awesome. Wouldn't worry about downs. Keep things on lockdown. Yeah. I don't know. It just feels so good. It's so satisfying to actually get kills with Legion for once. I never get to do that. I never get to do that. That's not being worked on. Okay, I was like, is anybody in there? We're also doing good enough to where like, oh, footsteps? No, it's just a generator. It's so weird to not be able to see every generator in the map. It's so weird. Like the fact that, oh, there are 3 of them. Hey guys, there are 4 of them. Oh, it's beautiful. Yeah, I don't need it, loser. Being able to see people, cringe. Come here, come here, come here. He's just running. Got it, got it. And we double back. And we double back. There's so many people all right there. Come on. No, group back up. Group back up, cowards. Nope, no pallet drop for you. Oh, the range on that is stupid. That should not have hit me. That should not have hit me. That's dumb. That's so, hi. Also, he's not injured, unfortunately. I have not gone. I see you over there. I see you. Yeah, get out of here. Go on. They've got so many generators so high. I just need Wesker to come over here and start cleaning up for me. So I'm getting them hurt. I'm getting them real hurt. Hi. Oh, what? Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Okay. Yeah, that collision makes sense. Wesker's, I think, yeah, he's just beating the generator. She brought it back up immediately. Immediately. No, we don't do this. Wesker, you need to be breaking these, buddy. I know you can vault over them, but and I can too, but I can't kill people whenever they're down. Where are these going? Where do they? I don't know where that was. I don't know what direction that was going for. Also, Wesker has just abandoned these generators. The ones that have so much progress. Yeah, we've gotten a good few people, and most of them are still injured. I say as they heal themselves. Well, they're patching each other up in like a big group huddle. If I can find that huddle, I can start getting some killer instinct tags. I'm going to kiss you. Oh my goodness, Lebe. Oh my goodness. What? Stop it. Stop it. I look away to view chat for 1 second to see who said that, and everybody just disappears immediately. I look away for 1 second. That's my luck. Well, I mean, I know he's got to be around here somewhere. Yeah, there we go. Back on this generator. Makes sense. It's got a ton of progress. Get out of here. Go on. Go on. Get. And yes, I am going to do this, and I'm going to put her. I'm going to send her up. Up you go. Up you go. Get out of here. Shoot. You fool. You revealed yourself to me. Oh wait, the friend was around here somewhere. Friend was around here somewhere. He's gonna be doubling back for this. He's gonna be. There's no way he's leaving this generator. There's no way. Because they were working so hard on it. They were so determined. Got killer instinct on somebody over there. I'm breaking this. This version's through Gen 2's through. Yeah, no, this is rough. This is rough. They only have 3 survivors left. 2 of them are injured. There's Wesker's over there. So I found someone that's isolated. I don't know if I'm gonna go for frenzy stabs. I think I'll just go for downs at this point. Especially if they're already injured. I mean, it's not gonna be great because there are some long loops that I have to try and break somehow. You got lucky. You got so lucky. You got so lucky. And he's immediately jumping to a pallet. Fool. I'm gonna break it. I'm not gonna let you run the loop for it. Like, the more I break, the fewer you have to fall back on. Do it. Do it, coward. Come here. Come here. Come on, Wesker. Come on. Get him. Get him. Or don't. That's fine, too. That's fine, too. Yeah, homeboy's just running the pallets. Wesker, come on. I've been following this one person this whole time, and... yeah, that checks out. Come on, dude. Like, there's no point in me trying to frenzy stab, because he's already injured. Like... There's the other one. There's the other one. Nope, we don't do this. None of this. You get to die to one of us. You get to die to one of us. All right, Wesker, you pick I guess one, probably the one on the opposite side. You cover that one, I'll cover the other two. We're gaming. The other way, Bagel, what's something is wrong? The what? Oh, I know somebody was talking about that yesterday too. I think it was Toucan. He said there was apparently he had a similar question. I don't know what you're talking about in the nicest. I don't know what. I looked into it because he's like, oh, there's something is wrong. I don't know what redeem you're talking about. Hey, it's party time. Come on, Wesker, get your tuchus over here. Get your thick tuchus over here. I'm not the one that finishes these off. Come on, man. There we go. Attaboy. Kill. 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 It's me. Let's go. Yeah, baby. Let's go. I'll take it. I'll take it. Give him a GG. Give him a GG. Ah, feels good. Feels real good. Not bad. I mean, those are about the scores I'm seeing as on average. whenever I'm playing as Legion, it's just like 10, like 10,000, 10,000, 10,000, 7,000. The last one, the sacrifice is always the weak one, but my point isn't to be sacrificing. My point is to be injuring. So, I'm pretty happy with that. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think it was Toucan. Somebody came in yesterday and they asked the same thing. There's apparently they're seeing some redeem or something. I don't know. I looked into it. I don't know what you guys are seeing. You redeemed it at the start. Did you? When? Was that today or? Also, oh, I forgot. Grab this. Damage generator. Yeah, sure. Cool. That's a lot of blood points. I'll give Trapper another try. I wanna see if I can make Trapper work here. Start of this stream, really? Like at the very start of this stream? I didn't. I mean, I'll check again. Like I'll check. What? Where did I? Oh, did I accidentally prestige him? No, I just got. All right, cool. I got that to get your death shards. Like I'll check again and see if I missed a redeem or something. But I don't remember. I don't even remember putting anything in there. Screenshot. Yeah, that should work. In fact, here. Since it's gonna take a while to get in the lobby, I'm gonna do what I did last time, and I'm gonna put us on a little break just so I can like have a little bit of vocal rest, get something to drink, and you guys have a chance to get a snack, get a drink, get cozy, do whatever you need to do, and we'll actually have music playing, so it works out even better. All right, so we will be right back. Stick around. I'll get us queued into a game, and I'll just have some music playing while we do that. All right, we will be right back. Just stay around. I swear, it's gonna be worth it.
them all?
It really seems like you're not even listening to me at this point. I don't know why.
Introducing Tom Thompson's Tomato Stompers by Tom Thompson.
Hi, I'm Tom Thompson of Tom Thompson's Tomato Stomps by Tom Thompson.
And we are back. Surprise, surprise. We still haven't found a game. I mean, it only took 5 minutes and still nothing's changed. But, you know, it's what it is. It is what it is. I will also say, I apologize. There's going to be an ad in 30 seconds. I tried snoozing it, and it's just not. There's going to be an ad. So just, I apologize. I know. I'm sorry. I meant to have, I pressed it to have ads play while we were on the little break screen, just that it worked out better. It just apparently did not go through. So I apologize. Ads are gonna start real soon. I'm sorry. And I do apologize. I know how annoying they can be. Oh, did you send me the screenshot? Let me see. What? Huh. Oh, you shut up, Spotify. Shut up. Don't listen to them. I can't. Shut up. You shut up. No free ads. Okay, hang on. What? I don't recognize those. I don't remember putting anything like that there. I mean, at least the pictures you have are showing that there's something. I just don't remember putting anything like that there. Huh. I'm gonna have to look into that more, because if things like that are just showing up, I need to look into that more. But thanks for bringing it to my attention. I don't know why that's there. That's off-putting. No, I'll look into that. Sorry for the confusion, I guess. I don't recognize it. Also, I'm sorry for the dead silence. I guess I could put this on in the background while I wait for it to finish its ads, because guess who doesn't have the money for Spotify Premium? It's me. If you couldn't guess, it's me. It's like, I'm not getting a subscription like that. That ain't how. I'm not getting a subscription for that. Spotify, you get over it? Nope, it still has ads playing. Hang on. And perfect. Okay, cool. All right. Oh, nope, I don't need Dead by Daylight sound. But yeah, have you noticed, is anything else weird? Have you noticed anything else that's odd or not? Like, is something else that's out of place? Like, is everything else normal, or is it just the redeems? 'Cause, I mean, I know, again, somebody pointed it out last time I streamed. I think it was, maybe it was yesterday, maybe the day before. Last time I streamed, somebody pointed out the same thing, and I didn't know what they were talking about, but obviously there's something there. Huh. Either way, I've got to look into it. I'm gonna figure out what's going on. So just stick with me. If you notice anything else weird, right? Anything else that's off or that's different, let me know. Let me know. Yeah, I was hoping to see if there was anything for me to tag on, because I'll be so honest, waiting to find a lobby in like 10-15 minutes, a little disheartening, but you know, it's a live theory. What? You lore? Crazy. No, I don't know what's going on. If you notice anything else weird, let me know. I don't know what that could be. It's crazy. What? I know what? I know I want to play a little bit. I want to play Trapper. I don't want to re-queue, because God knows it took forever to get into this point in the queue. What cosmetics do they have for Nemesis? Nemesis Origin. I hate that. I mean, actually, I kind of dig it more than what we have. I kind of dig it a little bit more. And then just Blight. I mean, it's just whatever. What's the deal with the Blight? What is that? What's up with that? To understand the Heap one must rise above it. This credo, Talbot Grimes, a Scottish chemist whose unrestrained ambition took him to a towering height. As a boy, he was a popular child, bright, charismatic, and unafraid to challenge authority. Despite his social graces, he was fiercely independent, spending much of his time exploring the sprawling fields near his town alone. When he began as a child's curiosity, nearly turned deadly after experimenting with a patch of poisonous foxglove. For days, he laid in bed dripping with sweat, purging any food that touched his stomach. When he recovered, it wasn't fear that gripped him, but fascination. There was something magical about how the single flower could so drastically affect him. Into his adult years, his ambition developed as quickly as his questionable methods. He attended the London School of Medicine and excelled despite several reprimands. His willingness to push limits secured him a position in the British East India Company, if that makes sense. And within 7 years, he was made head chemist. In time, he completed one of the greatest achievements, a chemical that could increase a worker's productivity while reducing their need to rest. Sounds like opium. It's just like an opiate. He was role in a secret laboratory beneath a prison camp on Dyer Island. Nice. Real classy. There, off the coast of India, prisoners from the Opium War. Okay, well, all right. I guess I was right. I guess I was right about something. Because of unwilling subjects, leading to a drug that allowed soldiers to withstand incredible amounts of pain. Through most side effects, though most side effects were minor, there were rumors that a small number of soldiers went mad. In feral states, they massacred villages, impaling the populace on bayonets, leaving them hanging from trees. There's no official reports on the subject, and Talbot refused to blame himself for what could only be exaggerated war stories. Through his callous, brilliant... This is a full short story. Through his callous brilliance seemed unflappable. That's a great word. He was ignorant to the enemies his questionable work had amassed. The realization struck him quite literally with a steel pipe to the back of the head during a trip to Mangalore. He was bound and loaded into a wagon. When his blindfolds removed, a sickly man showed him a mass grave filled with hundreds of bodies. Unbeknownst to Talbot, his productivity-increasing drug had killed nearly an entire factory's worth of workers. He knew he couldn't defend himself against the anger and accusation of his abductor. All he could do was curl up as the blows from steel pipes rained down. His body was thrown in the grave and left for dead. Shifting between consciousness and the darkest black, he crawled for an escape. Fingers sinking into rotting flesh. Black flies feasted on uncovered skin. The sensation of 100 pinpricks stabbing into him. As he collapsed, he came face to face with a dead woman's dazzling hazel eyes. Too weak to pull away, he could do nothing but witness his life's work. Then, from the edge of death, he was brought back. He found himself on a small bed as a kindly, wrinkled face looked over him. With each pained breath, he was nursed back to health in an ancient mystery school posing as a monastery. In verdant gardens beyond tall, unassuming walls, monks studied forbidden texts, striving to expand the human mind in the search of other dimensions, believing one to be connected to another. Talbot's knowledge proved indispensable, his mind-altering chemicals integrating seamlessly with the theories of neural expansion. He realized that his salvation was no coincidence. He was plucked from the pit specifically to advance the school's knowledge. He agreed to help until his recovery was complete, being tasked with researching what the monks called the soul chemical, a compound derived from the pineal gland that could open the mind's eye. What began as a favor to his saviors soon became an obsession. Poring over the school's archives of lost texts, he uncovered scientific formulas that confirmed previously unthinkable ideas. He dreamt of ushering humankind into a new period of enlightenment. Perhaps then, the nightmares of hundreds of dead factory workers and those two hazel eyes would fade from his mind. As he came closer to the breakthrough, the demeanor of the monks shifted. The gentle smiles they offered were paired with uneasy eyes that quickly darted away when spotted. The polite conversation he was once privy to turned to hushed murmurs. The last thing he could see of the school was the cracked ceiling above his head, branching like a dendrite through plaster. His next memories were a shattered mosaic of images and sensations. Smearing lights, horse hoofs on cobblestone, coarse burlap scratching at his cheeks, and sharp bites into his arm. He woke ragged and unwashed, splayed on the straw mattress of an opium den. Mind in a dense fog, his first thought was of his notes, the only record of his groundbreaking revelations. He searched frantically, scrambling through the dingy basement, pleading aloud for help. A few other denizens looked up from the mechanics, offering nothing but drug-soaked eyes and apathetic faces. Soon fell into half-slumber. Before he noticed the robed figure appear behind him, a needle plunged into his arm, and the world disappeared once more. Awoken. Again. Each time hazier than the last, he tongued at hollow gaps between his teeth. How long, he wondered. A faint memory returned. The soul chemical, his notes, the verge of a breakthrough, a faraway whisper entered his mind. He fumbled with a stone, sharpening it with shaking hands in a dim light of the den. Amongst the catatonic occupants, he carved his research from memory into the walls. He wrote for hours until his fingers bled, moving to the floor, taking in everything the voice whispered despite his inability to commit it. Now you'll never know. Lore dropped forever, gone to the wind, as I play this character who will most certainly do so good, so good. I do think this is the best one for me, though. Action, break speed, teammate gains 10% haste if they're within 32 meters. Break damage action, this is, yeah. Well, do I take Shadow instead? Enforcer's definitely not it. 3% haste when chasing an injured survivor, and teammate hits a survivor. Well, actually, Enforcer's not a bad idea. That's actually not a bad idea. Screw it, we'll take Enforcer. Let's see how I never use Enforcer. Damage action on a generator, 4 seconds. For an additional 4. Yeah, that's not bad. We'll run it. We'll run it. We'll see how it goes. I can't say I feel super confident about it, but I think there's a chance. I don't know if comboing with Ghostface is the best thing to do here. I don't know. I just don't know if I do well with a Ghostface. I don't know if I mean, I say that if I'm able to set up traps at good hot spots, Ghostface can chase them. So that's not a bad thing. Oh my goodness! Hello, hi Ghostface. Hey Ghostface. How you doing? Welcome. I was actually just saying, like, I'm sorry. I don't know how I'm going to be able to combo with you. I think we got this. I think we can do it. My goal, I'm just going to try and set up traps for you, right? I'm going to try and set up traps at, like, vault locations, at pallets. You just got to herd them right at those traps, right? That's my goal. I'm trying to set you up. I'm here to support you, okay? Like, I'm here to give you the limelight. And I'll if people get trapped and you're all across the map, obviously I'm going to go and pick them up, right? I'm here to make sure you can do well. That's what I'm here for. So we got this. We got easy win. Easy 8K. Not even going to break a sweat. We got this. Gotta go watch my jet. No, by all means. Thanks for stopping by. We got this. Easy stuff. He's mad. No, don't tell him. Don't tell him. No, they can't. No. Jeez, anything but that. This is not a great spot. I want to set it up. I'll be honest. I want to see if it gets anything. I will, however, set one up right here. Because this is a good spot. This is a good one. Oh, and I'm off. I see Ghostface crouching over there. They're so goofy. They're so silly. What up, gamer? Come here. Come here. Get him, Ghostface. Sick him. Sick him. Kill. Taking this. That's it. Let's go. Let's go. Set a trap here. I have a feeling they'll come back this way. Yeah, they're across the map. Easily across the map. So that. I'm just trying to get things. I'm trying to get things prepped. I should get one in here, like in this window. Snow survivors love this window. They love this window. Hey guys, what's up? You should leave that generator. Yeah, go. Shoot. Shoot. Ghostface, no. Ghostface, no. Die. Uh-oh. They are just working generators left and right. I'm gonna break this. I'm gonna break this generator. This is getting broken. There we go. Okay, I need more traps. I do need more traps, unfortunately. Oh, maybe we can corner this one person. 2 people working on one person's not a great idea, but I want the trap. That's what I'm here for. There we go. Teamwork! Even though they've gotten several generators done and we have done nothing. I'm sure that's fine. Nope, nope, you're going this way. You're going this way. Oh, okay, he's just gonna run that. Yeah. Yeah, he's holding that pallet right there. Got this. Nope. I'm gonna just go in this building. I'm gonna go in this building. What are you gonna do about it? Set this here. I just have a feeling, right? I just have a feeling. Oh, let's go space. Oopsie. I do not need to be following you. Hey, Ghosty. Hello. I should not be right next to them. That's just a bad idea. I'm trying to get my trap set up. I'm just not, like, I don't have enough, really. I see a couple. I hear you up there. I hear you. Come here. Whammo. Oh, that worked. Cool. Break this. You come here. To the Shadow Realm. We've gotten 3 hooks. We've gotten 3 hooks, and they have mostly they have mostly managed to finish generators. Great start. Great start. Did I get somebody else with a trap? I don't think so. I got hopeful. I got excited for a second. I'll admit it. What generators are they on? Is the question, right? That's the main question right now. Is what are they working on? Hey, how's it hanging? Whammo. All right. I don't have a trap here. That sucks. Oh, got somebody else. I got your leg. Don't you escape from that. Don't you escape from that. I'm going for the person that's already injured because we need more actual hooks. Fine, I'll take. You can get hit. She doesn't have the speed boost you do. If that's how you want to play. Yeah, I can't really like what's the term? I can't shepherd people the way I need to. Like I still got a little bit of something, but I have a max of 4 traps and I've laid most of them. They need 1 generator. Easy. We got this. Easy. In fact, they need the handicap. We're gonna do so good. We're gonna do so good. Cool. I'll take that. Vanish. We might need a cup, yeah. We might, huh. Get him, Ghostface. Get him. I don't know what that was. Yeah, they're just gonna go for an exit. Oh, somebody's on an exit. I hear somebody over here. Oh, she's caged, right? I was like, oh, what is that? it's their cake. Get one of us. You're going down. Sick. I mean, we get the end game collapse. That's pretty neat. We like that, I guess. Which gate was it that got powered is the question, right? That's the main question right now. There's no way this is gonna work. There's no way this is gonna work. There's no shot. There's no shot. They're not gonna go to that gate. It's so obvious. It's so bright, right? Like there's no way that's not gonna get it. That's like there's no way that's gonna get somebody. Thing is, I think I know the exit they're gonna just pivot to. Oh, yeah, they're gonna turn the gate on. That was them triggering the trap because, well, it was pretty obvious. it was pretty obvious. Oh yeah, they were going for this gate. I could go all the way over there. It's not gonna be worth it. Hey, Steve. Is this gate open? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's completely open. They're all over here. Ghostface is nowhere to be seen. Yep, that's the one I wanted to hit. Thank you for that. That's the one I wanted to hit. I wanted to hit the person that was at full health. Obviously. Well, Ghostface, it's on. Oh, there you go. Trapper really can't do much. I wanted to try and make him work. I really wanted to try and make him work. It just doesn't work. Not really a fault of my own. Not really a fault of Ghostface's. It's just Trapper's not great in this game mode. In total honesty, Trapper's really not great. I was doing it, like, I was setting them in places where people were going to be. Like, there was just so much map and so many generators, I can't cover them all with a max of 4 traps. Like, there's only so much I can do. Trapper's just not made for this game. But I really wanted to try and make him work, right? I wanted to make him work so bad. He just can't. Like, that's just not... Trapper just cannot work here. It's just not going to happen. Like, there's no fault of my own. Played terribly. No. I think, if complete honesty, Trapper. I apologize for making UQ with a Trapper. I was trying to make him work. I really hoped that I could make Trapper work. He's just not what I needed for this game mode. he's really not for this game mode at all. Having a max of 4 traps and only getting so many that actually spawn around the map, it's just I can't make him work. So I'm sorry for making UQ through that. GG. GG, all things considered. Good luck next. Because, dear God, that was not my best gameplay. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the cult. Welcome to the cult. Glad to have you join us. I'm sorry about that. I need to figure out... Do I try Nemesis again? I try Nemesis. I run it back. I give him another try. Did it work out the first time? No, it was really bad. But I'm going to try him again. Just try to figure out how I'm going to build it to make it work. Because I don't know. You're playing Nemesis? I tried. Okay, I played Nemesis before. You might have as well. The fact that it still only has 2 zombies and they're the same speed, they just have a wider range to look at, makes him practically the exact same character in this game mode. And he just can't really hold up. But I'm trying to see if maybe I just didn't play him right? Maybe I did something wrong. Maybe I wasn't trying to go for tentacle strikes and go with more fists. Maybe I just didn't do it right. I want to give him a real attempt. Because I think he could be fun. But good heavens, he is never really great. I might try Shadow. I might try Shadow, because an undetectable Nemesis could be terrifying. That could be terrifying. Then I'm able to actually get Tentacle Strike. That might be it. Try to level Tentacle as fast as... Yeah, that's all the zombies are really good for, because they give you the 175% rather than the standard 100%, obviously. It's really the only way to make it work, is to specifically bump up, just try and level that tentacle as much as you can. What is the difference between them again? Okay, mutation rate 2, destroy pallets, breakable walls. 3, range of movement, speed increase when it's fully charged. T-Virus Archon displays the current mutation. So just basically you move faster. So yeah, and it's an easy ability to level, so it's not too bad. Gonna get Shadow Enemy. It's scary. Okay. I'm glad with the choice. I'm glad with the choice. I don't know why I was running Brute before, because it only really cares about the break action, and Nemesis doesn't. Why would you bother with the break action when you have the Tentacle Strike? So that might have been part of it. It's just like I was just not setting him up for success, right? Did I do an uh-oh? I think I did an uh-oh. Restore the memory. Collect 1 memory shards. You hook a survivor for the first time a shard emerges. Here they're paid. I could try this. I don't think it'll work because I'm not hooking them, but maybe sending them into the cage counts. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll give it the old college try, if you will. All right, I was reading lore because there's nothing else to do while I'm waiting for 15 minutes to get in the lobby. But I like the game mode enough to keep doing it. But dear God, 15 minutes is absurd. Oh wow, yeah, he was carving into the wall, taking everything the voice whispered, despite his inability to comprehend it. When there was nowhere left to write, he gripped the stone and carved the message into his chest. Stained with blood, he witnessed a miracle appear before him. A magnificent field of lush, orange flowers. The Whispered One beckoned him, urging him to enter the field and discover worlds and dimensions beyond human comprehension. For a moment, Talbot felt the sense of wonder he possessed as a child. The denizens of the opium den awoke to silence, the dry scent of smoke still lingering in the air. Shambling out of their drug-hazed fog, they found the stone floor wet with blood, tiny rivulets coursing through the cracks. As eyes adjusted to the darkened room, the jagged lettering scrawled along its length began to appear. Written over and over, without end, there was but one single line. Death is only the beginning. Alright, it's kind of a full short story, but it was cool. It was a cool short story. I don't really play the guy, but that's neat. That's cool. I like his hat. I like giving him a hat. I will say the hood's cool and all, and it's spooky, but I like him with the hat. I think the hat's pretty chill. He just gets a cane, huh? Well, I guess I'll just keep reading killer lore, because again, 15 minutes to find a lobby. It's fine. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Just disappointed. Oni, Deathslinger. I already read Deathslingers. I know they're Legion. What was Legion again? They're like an internet group thing, right? Frank Morrison was 19 and had little to show for it. He'd stopped attending school after being kicked out of the basketball team for shoving a referee into the stands. Yet Frank was a man of potential. Well, who could light up a room despite his bleak childhood? At 6 years old, he'd been taken away from Calgary to start a circuit of foster homes. No matter how many times he'd lashed out, threw tantrums, and got into fights, they'd keep moving him to new, unfamiliar houses. His last move had been 3 years prior, when his last foster dad, Clive Andrews, had picked him up from an adoption center. They'd been on the road for 7 hours before reaching a small bungalow in Ormond. It would be the longest time they'd spend together. Clive was too busy trading checks from family services for drinks at the bar. Ormond was a small, stale place. A remote town of 6,000 inhabitants where gray winters drag on for most of the year. Frank did everything he could to get into another adoptive family, but he changed his mind when he caught the attention of a beautiful girl. Julie was a popular girl who was convinced that she deserved better life than in Ormond. Better than a life in Ormond. And Frank, as an outsider, was her ticket out. Frank attended the party she threw, where everyone was younger than him and easily impressed, which he liked. He met the impulsive Joey, who liked to show off, and the shy, naive Susie, who was Julie's best friend. They would hang out in an abandoned lodge up in Mount Ormond. Their time together was the perfect break from the boring conformity of their small, insignificant, everyday lives. Frank saw it as an opportunity to shape their lack of experience into something powerful. He lined up nights of debauchery and rampage, testing their limits. Bullying, vandalism, and theft were essentially their weekend plans. It came to a point where they would do anything he asked. Nothing was off limits when they put their masks on. One evening, Frank dared Joey to vandalize a store that had recently fired him. They snuck inside easily enough, and the building was supposed to be empty after closing hours. But a cleaner who was still there grabbed Julie as soon as she came near. Hearing her stifled cries, a dark impulse took over Frank. He rushed her aid, knife in hand, and, without hesitating, planted the blade into the cleaner's back. As the group stared at Frank in shock, he ordered them to finish the job. Joey clenched his jaw, grabbed the knife, and stabbed the bleeding man in the ribs. Susie didn't want to do it. Frank shouted at her. They had to finish what they'd started. Julie closed her eyes and stabbed the knife in the man's chest. She handed the wet blade to Susie, and they were all in this together now. Susie stared at Julie in disbelief as Frank grabbed her trembling hand and inserted the knife deep into the man's throat. Frank told them to move fast. They mopped the blood off the floor, stashed the body in the trunk of Joey's car, and drove up to Mount Ormond. All four were digging in the muddy snow to dispose of the body when Frank spotted something moving through the woods. He grabbed his knife and broke from the group to check it out. The fog thickened around Frank, becoming so dense that he soon could no longer see ahead. He retraced his steps and stumbled on an ominous trail. He followed the eerie path as if called by the darkness. Julie, Susie, and Joey finished digging, but Frank was nowhere to be seen. Julie spotted his muddy footsteps in the snow, and the three of them followed the trail, which took them deeper into the woods. When Julie, Susie, and Joey did not return home that night, their parents thought they'd run away with Frank. Each family came up with a different theory. The mood of the town changed, however, when a body was found in an abandoned lodge up by Mount Ormond. You know, honestly, I thought it was a little, I don't know. I thought it was a little more, how do you say, captivating? In the nicest way possible. Like, it's cool, it's neat, right? That's cool. But the fact that it's just, like, they're a bunch of, like, teenagers that just started doing crimes. I don't know. I figured it was like a, I don't even know what I figured it was. Maybe like an online community or like a group of friends that were like twisted sick justice. I don't know. We're just like, oh yeah, we do crimes for fun. And now they just kill people, I guess. It's like originally they were just doing vandalism, and then they killed somebody out of necessity. Now they just like killing people. I don't know. It just seems like a weird angle to take. But I'm not an author. I can't say I know these things. Do they have skins for the others? We got Frank, we got Julie, Frank, Julie, Frank, Susie. There's Susie. Nope, there's Susie. What's Susie? Oh, that's cute. That's actually pretty cute. That's actually pretty cute. Like her with the knife behind her back. I like that they at least have different ways of carrying themselves. Like that's a cool touch. That's a really cool touch. Like the different poses and like statures entirely. How Susie, who canonically didn't really like the whole killing people thing, how she's more like hesitant. Her body language shows hesitance. Frank is ready. He's ready to go. And then Julie's just kind of like uncaring, unbothered. I think that's really cool. It's interesting that we have Frank, Julie, and Susie, but there was another character that just isn't showing up. Right? There was like James or something. Rodent King is just ambiguous, I guess. They're just here. Again, I love Rodent King. I think Rodent King's awesome. I think it's really neat. Party Crashers. You get Julie, Frank, Susie. Hi, Susie. Frank, Susie, Julie, Joey. There's Joey. We have Joey representation. My goodness. It's a rabbit, and you can't really tell who it is. But he's there. There's Julie. Hey, it's Joey again. And Susie. How many... Wow, they only recently... Or I guess at high-end stuff, they started giving us some Joey representation, huh? Again, I like that. I like that there's a clear delineation in the body language. I think that's really cool. Backstabber's pretty good. That's pretty good. Very roguish. Licensed. Is this Dungeons & Dragons? Yeah, that's what I thought. Susie Legion Mate. I don't blame you. I would absolutely play a Susie skin if I had one. This is where I'd put my Susie skin if I had one. Unfortunately, I don't have any paid cosmetics for any character. Including Legion, even though I like Legion. But Susie's cute. I like Susie way more than the other ones. I have masks. I got this mask and this one. I like this one more. I have knives. Like, I got blue. I got orange. I got candy. Wow. I bet you're jealous. I bet you're jealous, yeah. I'm kind of pimped out. I'm kind of new boot goofing, what can I say? What is the... Okay, theoretically, if I bought the Rodent King skin, because I do like it. I think the Rodent King skin is really cool. Or the Backstabber. I also like the Rogue skin for them. The Backstabber Susie. I like that one a lot. It is 1,080 RX cells. That is $10. That is $10 to buy a skin for a character that is not super powerful. Cool. For sure. That's neat. That's cool. And it's the same price for the Rodent King, right? Rodent King, yes, it's the same price. So if I wanted to get the 2 skins I like the most, it'd be $20. Hard to justify. They're really neat. And again, if I wanted to spend $20 on skins, I would do it. Unfortunately, however, I don't look at the character. I play it's in first person. I don't even see the cosmetics. So as neat as it is, I would be more tempted if I could see the character at all times. Like if I was playing a survivor, which I'm not. But I can see the appeal. I think Legion has some of the coolest cosmetics. I really like Legion's cosmetics. What does the Wraith have? I don't think I've ever looked at the Wraith's cosmetics. Customizations. I mean, like the rats. Those are a nice touch for like the cat vibe. I don't know about any of these. I mean, again, I also just don't play Wraith very often. I play one type of Wraith, and that's it. And it's exclusively the what's it called? It's the why am I blanking? What is the iridescent? It's the iridescent add-on that mutes the bell. That's the only Wraith I play. Is Silent Bell Wraith, because in my opinion, playing any other Wraith is it's kind of boring. Like, I guess Palette Hate Wraith is interesting, but oh, that might be interesting. I might try that. I pity whoever I'm going to be paired up with. Next round, I might try Wraith. Hear me out. There is a class. Oh, perfect timing. There's a class called Brute, where whenever you use the break pallet action, you get like a little bit of a bonus, right? You do get a bonus. Your teammate gets a bonus whenever you break things. If I run Wraith, I can just go invisible, chase people around, maybe get a couple hits in, and just aim to have them drop pallets. I clear out the pallets. My teammate, ideally, is able to actually, like, go through and, my teammate's able to go through and actually chase people without worrying about getting stuck in a loop. Well, I just use the break action because it's faster whenever you're invisible, right? I think you're just it's faster to break things whenever you're invisible as Wraith. So I just like chase people. Like I make it clear that I'm right behind them. I make them drop pallets and I just go break those. And then I get buffs, my teammate gets buffs. Like I synergize with my team. That could be interesting. That could be really interesting. I want to run that. I want to see how that goes. I'm not super confident because Wraith is not a strong killer. Right? Wraith is not able to get kills consistently without certain things, and this is not a game where they give them certain things. But I want to give it a try. I want to see how that runs. We'll see. Here's hoping, right? Fingers crossed. I think that could be cool. Okay, Shadow. I apologize to my Legion teammate here for getting stuck with a Shadow character, because in complete honesty, running a Legion with your teammate going Shadow, I transfer them my undetectable status. Killer Instinct will just drop. Like, it's just not going to do anything, because it's not going to do anything just because they can't see anybody. Like, there's no terror radius for it to interact with. Already? Brother. Come on. Go and get my zombie here. Okay, he's scaring him off. He's scaring him off. Go for your frenzy. Go for your frenzy. Get your frenzy hit. Yeah. That's what we're here for, baby. Also, I see you. Blammo. Get sick, loser. Blammo. Ah, she got her invincibility hit. That's so unfortunate. I hear that generator's getting worked on too. Nice. Oh right, she was already sick. Cool. Vanished. Be gone. Break. Who's there? Ooh. Ooh, it did count. Break this. Did I get it? Did I get the thing? I don't think so. Whoa. I see you. Here, I just need to get a tentacle strike on you. That's all I need. Hi. Whammo. Get fisted, loser. I am gonna break this. This is like I gotta. Where could she go? Where could she have gone? She could be anywhere. Oh, hi. Ah, so close. So close. She's not doubling back for it, which is a little surprising. Not too terribly surprising, but a little surprising. This one's getting worked on too? Hold up. Here's somebody coughing over here. Somebody's sick. It's gotta be Fang. Oh, she's a bot. She's a bot. Okay. She already left. That works for me, I guess. Okay, I'm just getting her off points off of these two generators. Frank's Susie, I guess it is, not going on a too terrible of a frenzy. Dag nabbit. Yeah, drop the pallet. Yeah, I can't. Like, I need to single people out. I just can't really do that. Come here. Hi. I guess somebody. Oh no, they cleanse themselves. Right. Vanished. Up you go. Uppies. Can I? There's no way I can infect people when they're on the ground, right? Because it has to like actually hit them, I think. Zombie sees something. I don't know what he sees or if he's actually going to be able to get. Oh, found you. Peekaboo. Dag nabbit. Get him, zombie. Get him, Rob. Wait for it. Whammo. That's what I'm here for, baby. Cut him off. Cut him off. Up you go. Vanished. I'm just gonna break. The zombies just aren't. The zombies just aren't doing it. They aren't doing their job. Come here. There we go. Where is that going? Get at memory shard. You get back here right now. Oh, hey, I got it. Cool. Whammo. Get infected. Sure. Stand there and let me infect you, by all means. There we go. To the cage. Be gone. Cage time. Cage time for you. Bye. See another memory shard. I want it. I want that shard. Give me this. Also, I need to commute. I need to synchronize my memory shards. There we go. Okay. I got my thing done. My teammates on the run. The free hit. See if I can infect them at least. No. Not for you. Got the infect. Got the infect. I might be able to finish him off here. There we go. Up you go. Uppies. Uppies. To the cage. Be gone. Fangman is annoying. The bot is always annoying. Now, this is where I would break the zombie, but I'm already at 3. The zombies are just kind of there now, I guess. They don't really do anything anymore. Because they certainly aren't hitting people. Like, they're not going to be hitting people. It's not going to happen. Get my invisibility back. Am I undetectable? There we go. Zombie sees someone. Oh, hello. I might be able to use the zombies or something. So they have the wider detection range. Maybe I'll be able to get some advantage from them basically pointing me to the right direction of people, maybe? Question mark? I'm basically just trying to get people infected at this point. If I can spread the infection, I can get a little bit more value, so to speak. Unless... that works. Up you go. Uppies. To the cage. Be gone. Cage time. Get him, zombie. Get him. Keep pressure on that generator. I guess they are doing something. Like, they're just scaring people off of generators enough. I'll take it. They're passively doing their job. No pallet for you. No. You don't get that. Not allowed. Come on, Rob. No? Okay. You're on the wrong floor, buddy. Hey, that hit. That's shocking. Nice! Sick! Let's go! I'm breaking this. I did not expect that to work. You're coming with me. I did not expect that to hit. That's wild. Breaking this generator. Even the zombies in this area is perfect. They're actually doing their job in here. Keeping pressure on the one generator people love. They cured themselves. That's not cool. You should stay infected the whole time. I think that would be pretty pog. I wonder where they could be. Could be anywhere. I got my... I no longer lose as much movement whenever I'm holding this thing out, so I'm gonna be holding it out. Hi. Boo. I'm here. Up you go. Hey, Legion. Bye, Legion. I see somebody. Oh, that's Legion. Oops. My bad. You know, that's on me. That's on me. I got excited there for a second. Yeah, you do you, I guess. The zombies haven't seen anybody, which tells me... Oh, he fell. It's okay, buddy. It's okay. Get back up. You got this. Whammo. Banished. To the Shadow Realm. Big on. Up you go. There they are. They love it. They love the Shadow Realm. They love it. It's their favorite. Come on, Legion. We got this. We got this. Sandwich them. Let's sandwich them. Give them the old pincher. All right, that works. Just quit curing yourself. Quit that. Quit. You quit doing that. You stay sick, and you like it. You love being sick. You love staying infected. So my zombies might be able to do something. Hey. Hey, my name's Nem. Short for Nemesis. Friends call me Nemi. Get him. Get him, Legion. Get him. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're both on top of this one guy. That's so, like, it's just not a great idea. All right, cool. Use the smoke crystal for all I care. See if it changes anything. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna... Oh, get him, zombie. Yeah, okay, well, you know, I got my hopes up. She's sick and injured. Okay. She's left the zombie. The zombie's no longer gonna help. Unless... There's no way. No, you should stay around here. There we go. I'm hitting these strikes, baby. I'm hitting these strikes left and right. Let's go. Uppies. You did great, Rob. You did great. I love you, buddy. You did so good. Clobber their skull in. Okay. No. Oh, I hear a hatch. We don't get that. You know, no. Put it down. No. No. I found the hatch and it was still putting away the tentacle. It was putting it away. It locked me out. Come on. I was right there. Ah, man. How many got away? 2. Yeah, they both found it at the same time. That's wild. Hey, I think we did pretty good. I think Legion and I, we made a pretty good team. I think we have a pretty good team. Not bad at all. Like, yeah, I'll take it. That's pretty good. Who did I said I wanted to try Wraith, and I still do. I don't know how well this is gonna go. But okay, what is Wraith's change? Wait, here, I'll queue in. Oh, change brute. Decreases cloaking and uncloaking time. That's important. That's good. Increases movement speed while cloaked. Awesome. Increases action speed when destroying breakable walls and pallets, damaging generators, and vaulting windows by 60%. So yeah, I'm going to just be aiming to break things because it gets a 25 and a 60% bonus when I'm breaking things. And my teammate gets haste. It's like I'm going to basically follow around my teammate and just aim to get rid of pallets and stuff. Because they can cool down, during which you lose the increase to break it. Yeah, that makes sense. From a damage action generator, survivor's orders are revealed for an additional 8 meters. Yeah, no, I'm totally down for it. This could be interesting. This could be really interesting. I don't know how well this is going to go, but I think it could be really interesting. I have hope. I have high hopes. Also, I did not think that this was going to work, so I will gladly take that. Snake's grip. Wow. Fox snout. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Spirit's dream. Yui's right. Yeah, no, we'll stick to what we have. Try and finish out a tome one at a time. See how that goes for me. Because I like the bird, but you know, the flaming skull doesn't really fit the bird's vibe. I'll be so honest. doesn't really have the same vibe to it, I guess. Something about like, oh, it's a bird with a flower crown watering their gardens, like you fucked up kind of flaming skull screaming. Just not the same, you know, doesn't give the same, so to speak. Let's see. Sorry, I'm just checking to make sure I didn't miss anything. I'm not. Everything's good. And now we wait for the next 10 minutes to get in the lobby, because that's just my luck. that is just my luck. Exactly what I would expect. We out here. I think this will be good. Not great. I don't know how many kills I'm going to be able to get or even support, but I'll make it easier for my teammate to get kills. I'm just going to be breaking things the whole time. Damaging generators, scaring people away from them. Like, I'll uncloak to try and get some hits in. Be a little sneaky with it. But in general, I'm just aiming to interact with the environment with a massive speed bonus to each of them. If I follow my teammate around in like a wide arc, I should ideally even be able to give them haste. And if I'm invisible, people feel more comfortable. That might be the way to do it. We'll see. I want to give it a try. We're basically, I follow my teammate, aim to like break pallets and remove loops for them so they can get hits. And if people are sandwiched between us, I'll uncloak and just try to put pressure on them to get hit by one of us. Because like, it's not a fast, it takes a second. Or wait, it doesn't take a second. It's 22% faster. So there's a greater incentive to try. But we'll see. I could end up entirely ruining my teammate's chance by just screwing it up the whole time. But we'll see. I don't know. I'm optimistic. I also do like the skin I have him. I don't know where I got it or how I got it, but I you know, he's one of the few characters I actually have customizations for. We have an outfit, Forsaken Stag. I don't have the weapons. Bone Chill 2023. So I'm guessing I probably played during an event and I didn't finish the collection. That's how I ended up with all the like candy stuff. So I was playing an event whenever, I think it was around the release of the what's his name? The Singularity? I think it is. I think it's a Singularity. Still doing good? Yeah, hey, thanks for checking back in. Yeah, I would say so. I've got a weird... Honestly, Nemesis worked out good. How was your Nemesis run? Because you said you were queuing Nemesis. How'd that go? Personally, I was shocked. I don't know what changed, but I did surprisingly well. I was playing with a Legion, no less, so it went surprisingly well. I think 2 people escaped, but they used hatches, so there's only really so much we can do about that. I had an idea to run Wraith with the Brute class. I'm thinking that could be fun. Wraith with Brute, so I just, right, the strategy I have in mind, right? I want to follow my teammate at a reasonable distance to apply pressure to survivors by breaking their pallets, breaking their generators whenever my teammate just chases people off of it, right? And if I see a good opportunity, somebody's injured and they could be downed and they're just working a loop, I start to uncloak and give them panic to give my teammate a chance to actually down them. That's what I'm thinking. I'm going to see how it goes, but I think it could be fun. Did within the game kicked you out, so you're just doing survival. Honestly, is it faster to get in games as a survivor? I mean, they're giving you a 300% bonus to playing survivor. I would imagine it's significantly faster, right? Killer is taking a while. Yeah, okay. I'm not surprised. Will that incentivize me to play Survivor? No, I hate playing Survivor. It is a miserable experience for me. I don't enjoy it whatsoever. Like, it's just not fun for me. So I don't. But Killer, well, I'm willing to wait out. I'm willing to wait it out for Killer. I'll admit, I'm willing to wait it out for Killer. Because it's just fun. It's fun to play Killer. Especially 2v8, because it gives you a chance to, like, give weaker characters a chance to shine. Like Legion. Legion's fun. I like playing Legion normally. They're not great. But in this, they have a really good support, I guess. Play Unreal, but I wish she was on there. Yeah, there are a lot of killers. I'm really curious to see how they would adapt to the 2v8 game mode. Just in general. Because there are a lot of killers that I think could have interesting changes to make it work in a 2v8. But I just, like, they're just not here, and they're not going to be here for a while. I would assume, because, what? I also love playing twins. I love playing twins. I don't think they would work very well in 2v8. I really don't think they would work well in 2v8. I think they'd do really bad. Same thing with Singularity, who is stationary for most of the game and then teleports around. Plague, I think, would be good. Plague would probably do great. Plague would do so good. I'm trying to think. Plague would do good. I could see Clown being pretty fun here. Let's see, Clown. I'm trying to think of characters that don't have, like, character-specific abilities. So, Demogorgon, I don't know. Think characters like Demogorgon, right? Demogorgon, Xenomorph. I don't know if characters like that could work. Just because they have, like, strong teleport abilities that you would either have to make work with other players or, like, incentivize other players, because then you're just having 2 killers that run side by side. Leatherface would be pretty spicy. Yeah, Leatherface would be really spicy. I could also see a really good chance for Skull Merchant, and definitely the Lich. I think the Lich could have a really good play here. I don't know how he would, like, be collaborative with another killer, because he's just a strong killer on his own. But I can see it being really interesting to run the Lich with all the different spell books and being able to, like, funnel people into your teammate. Knight, I was thinking Knight. Knight could be interesting, because his whole thing is that he summons more guards to do jobs with him, so he's basically a 4-in-1 character. Kind of. Like, you really can only use 2 of them at a single time, but even still, right, his whole thing is he gets support. I think it'd be really cool to run a Knight whose whole thing is setting up guards to cut off loops for their teammate. Right? Because the problem is whenever you use Knight, you have to stop, right? You stop and you send out the guard. And that gives people plenty of time to break chase or, like, loop around and just, like, find ways to escape, right? But if your teammate's chasing them, you send Knight in, you don't chase them yourself. You just send the guard in and cut them off. Like, that could be awesome. I think that could be really cool. Freddy. Characters like Freddy are interesting to me. Like Freddy, there was another one, I'm trying to remember who it was. But characters like Freddy who set up basically a game-based thing, like Dredge and Freddy, who have, so Freddy of course has a sleep world, the world of the sleep. And someone like Dredge has Nightfall, I think. I still don't really even know what Nightfall is, but characters like that, I don't know how they would make it run with a teammate. Like, would the teammate be able to wake people up? Are they able to send people to sleep? Because Nightmare's kit relies, not heavily, but it relies a good bit on running people in the sleeping realm. So it would have to be like, oh, your teammates can put people to sleep as well, which would be, I don't know. Pig. I want to see what they do for Pig. I really want to see what they would do for Pig. Because I think with the right setup, Pig might finally have a home as a worthwhile killer to play in 2v8. In a perfect world, right? Because I'm thinking the Pig clearly has strong weaknesses. I feel like Pig could be great. Doctor would be fantastic. Especially since they're able to, like, shut down loops pretty well, or at least set them up to be more annoying. I'm curious how they would make it collaborative. The same way with other killers. Like, Doctor's great. I love playing Doctor. He, in particular, is weird. Because the big thing that makes him entertaining to play and, like, makes him fun is the variety of add-ons you can give him to make him play different. Like, oh, now they see fake pallets. Now they see duplicates of you. They have your killer stain, like your red stain, right? Things like that, where his entire playstyle changes based on the add-ons. They'd just get rid of all of those. There are no add-ons. So you'd have to do it so that, like, they bake in some of his add-ons to his kit to make him functional, basically. Because Madness on its own doesn't do a whole lot. Like, they scream, and that's about it. You have 8 people screaming. You're gonna be pulled every which way. So you'd have to, like, start baking in some of his add-ons to his base kit to make him functional. But I think it could be fun. I think it'd be really cool. I love playing mind games, especially if you run a Doctor. Well, I was gonna say run a Doctor with a teammate who has Shadow. The last thing you ever want as a Doctor is the undetectable status effects. Going undetectable as Doctor is very counterintuitive. Very counterintuitive. Undetectable Doctor just does not work at all. Mainly because his whole thing is, his big hit relies heavily on having a terror radius. I think Clown could be fun. I could see potential for Pig, right? Executioner, I mean, his main thing kind of falls apart whenever you have the ability to just pick people up and send them to a cage anyway. Don't know if I'm not sure. I was trying to piece that one out with context because I'm not sure what the abbreviation is. If an abbreviation or if it was just a typo. I apologize. I don't know what it is. Let's see. Unreal could be interesting. Skull Merchant, Knights. Again, Xenomorph, I don't know how if they would even be able to make Xenomorph work. I don't know if they'd be able to make Xenomorph work, because Xenomorph, I don't know. Their whole thing is they're able to move around the map at Mach 10. Whenever your teammate isn't able to do that, you're just covering the map the entire time, and they're just kind of in the middle. So they would run really well with a supporter, but I just can't see them supporting very much, which isn't a problem. Don't know if Pim... Oh, Pyramid. Oh, okay. Yes, okay. The Executioner, Pyramid Head. That makes so much sense. Okay. Sorry, I did not even recognize that it was an abbreviation for Pyramid Head. My bad. Yeah, he's a great killer on his own. He's very powerful. The big appeal to him is that he's able to send people to the cage, right? His big appeal for Pyramid Head is he's able to send people to the cage, and that's kind of it, right? You get them to step through the Trail of Torment to send them to the cage. And I guess get the killer instinct, but you get 8 people. That's cool, but that's not great. Whenever you're just picking people up and sending them to the cage anyway, there's really not a reason to bother even using the ability, at which point you're just using the strike ability. I don't know, they'd probably have to change it so that you no longer have the Cage of Atonement, but people that step through the what is it, the Trail of Torment or whatever, whenever people step through it, they get some sort of stronger debuff or something. That I can see giving it more potential, but base as is just like, I don't know. Also, I'm gonna be so honest. Wait, no, they took Brute from me? Okay. So I guess Shadow? I guess? I'm not... That's not good. That was kind of my whole thing. What about whenever we're chasing a survivor, teammate hits survivor 32 meters, you... I guess... Consumes the mark, increases your teammates. I guess teams... The Enforcer? Like, I'm trying to support them, I guess? Ooh, I don't know. They took Brute from me. That was my whole thing. They took it. They stole it from me. Dagnabbit. Imagine Pinhead. Box, chain hunts. I mean, he doesn't do anything in particular. And being able to teleport through the box is still pretty helpful. A chain hunt with 8 people would be insane. An 8-person chain hunt would be wild. I don't know if they'd be able to make that work. I'm trying to think if that would even be feasible. It might have to be like, oh, 4 survivors at random are selected to be in a chain hunt, because the full lobby of 8 would be way too much. I mean, yes, you have 8 people that are also looking for the the box, so it's not going to be hard to get it solved. But still, it's the principle of the matter. Also, I hate RPD so much. Why did every map it had to be RPD? Hey, peekaboo, it's me. Wow, the range on that is wild. Yeah, okay. Crouch spam. Stay closer to me. I don't, sure. No, you don't get that. You get the cage. You get the cage. Cage time. Cage time for you. Go on. Get out of here. Crouch spam after stunning me. Cage time. Belly button. Later. Screw it. I just break this. I'm so fast. Hey. What's up? My name's Steve. And I'm here to stab you. Go on. Dark Lord. That's... Dark Lord. That's... Oh! That's Dracula, right? I feel like Dracula could be really fun. I think Dracula could be really fun. If not just because, you'd be able to basically be somebody's guard dog, or fully support by just hunting people the whole time. I think that could be really fun. Peekaboo, it me. Oh, they went back. This is fine. Hey, how's it going? I'm here. What's up? That's pallet still up. I'm gonna break that. There we go. Cosplay Houndmaster. Basically, yeah. Which I think would be really fun. I think that's really funny. I help. Go, get them. I'll take care of him. Me help. I can catch up. Don't you worry, I can catch up. I don't know where Ghostface went off. He's got to just be right on top of them, right? It took me a little bit to get them hooked and everything. Nope, he went somewhere else, apparently. Drop it. There we go. I'm still invisible, loser. Okay, I guess it dropped me out of it. That's fine. I'm just gonna go. Okay, Ghostface, I see you, buddy. I see you. I see Michaela as well. Hi. Somebody on top of this generator? No. The artist is so weird. Yeah. I love playing Artist. Don't get me wrong. I love Artist. Artist is a fun character. I don't know if Artist would work here, because their whole thing... Well, I guess there are 2 ways you play Artist. One of them is, like, recon. Like, you use the birds to get information, and you run it like that. The other is like setting it up, and it's the way I play it, because it's actually effective, is setting it up so that you block off loops. I feel like there's good potential to play an information-based hardest, right? But the whole thing is, like, you send the birds out, figure out what people are. Spreading the birds would be pretty easy when you have so many people. Did I just hear my Ghostface whiff? I think I heard him whiff his knife. That's okay. That's okay. We all miss sometimes. I believe in Ghostface. I think he's got this. I think he's got this. I'll just give him his lunge speed bonuses. Give him my speed boost. Give him my speed boost. Ah, so close. So close. I'm trying to follow up on some of Ghostface's hits, but it's just not... I mean, that works. Just not working out too much. The Shadow Realm, be gone. I mean, it's kind of working out. I'm able to keep pressure on things. To a degree. I need to break this, because he was working on it. And I do it so fast. I do it in, like, quarter of a second. It's wild. Come on, drop down. Come on, drop down. I know you want to. I know you want to. Oh. Hey, gamer. Hey, gamer. It's me. Oh, there's 3 of them. Dear God. I was so right. All right, sick. Yeah, they got the vault location there. I mean, if you guys are both here, it's going to be easier to hit one of you. I don't really care who. One of you is going to get hit. Yeah. Yeah. I'm out. Later. Break this. Just get it out of chase. Unknown, I don't think it helped much. Yeah, I love Unknown. They're kind of one of my pet characters. Like, I don't know how strong they actually are supposed to be, but I really enjoy playing them. I think they're a fun character. I think they're really cool and creepy. I just don't know. I don't know how well they'd be able to do it in complete honesty. Again, love them. They're really cool. Their ability is they're very much a, like, single out character. And I mean, you'd be getting a lot of people with the UVX, which would feel amazing. Right, actually hitting people with that thing would be awesome, because there's oftentimes they're so grouped up that it's very well gonna hit somebody whenever you spit it in the right spot. But following it up is gonna be real difficult, and actually hitting the right people, I don't know. Let's see. Man, they're all where I don't know how to get back up there. This way. I go back the exact way I just came from. He was just doing stuff. Whoa. Oh, there she is. Okay. See if I can cut her off. Oh, I see Michaela. She's still injured. Whoa. Michaela. Hey, buddy. I see you in the corner of the map. How's it hanging? I'm not hunting you down in particular. I'm just doing my job. Your spring choppers. I'm so hyped. I'm actually so excited. I don't know what he's gonna do or anything about him, but I think it's gonna be so cool. It's been a long time coming, right? It's been a long time coming. It had to happen. I'm just glad it's finally happening. I don't know if I'm gonna be like a Springtrap main or anything, because I don't even know what he does. But I think it's gonna be cool. And the fact that they're getting like Matthew Lillard to oh. They're getting Matthew Lillard to do like the guest skin voice. I think that's really cool. A little silly, like, you're right, it's a little goofy, but I think it's really cool. Hello, to the vault, to the vault. Blammo. Up you go. To the Shadow Realm, be gone. Vanish. Up. Being able to, I will say, being able to cover so much ground so fast in RPD feels so nice. The movement of RPD with Wraith is, this Wraith in particular, is so nice. Oh, we got Idle Crows. Hi there. Hi, Idle Crow. How's it going? Do it. Drop your little smoke grenade. I see it. I see it. You see it. I'm not here to shut you down. I'm just here to stab you, man. Break this. Whoa. I don't want to like camp the person in the cage. Like, I don't I don't feel good about that. I'll let them get them out of the cage if it means that I don't camp it. Like, I have higher... Oh, there's another one. I have higher morals than that. You watching the NBA playoff? Unfortunately not. I never really got sports. They were just never something that stuck out with me. But, so unfortunately I am not. But I respect anybody who is like that. Go for it. But unfortunately, you could tell me that if you want, right? If you want, you can bring things up and I'll talk about it like I know it's what they mean. like I am watching the NBA playoffs. Just give it a try. Give it a try. I swear. I'll make it convincing. I'll make it convincing. I know how to really sell it. You gotta trust me. You gotta trust me. Favorite horror movie? Ooh, that's a good question. It depends. It depends. What are we classifying as a horror movie? Because I think there are some that people would call horror movies that are like most certainly not, but like technically is considered. Off the top of my head, the first one that comes to mind is one that I was told was a horror movie. Like I might need to think on it a little bit. But the first one that comes to mind is, what's the director's name? It was Signs, by the same director of like, same director of, why am I blanking? It's The Sixth Sense? I don't remember, what's that actor's name? Oh, I didn't even realize that we were down to 2 survivors. Oopsie. I thought that was pretty solid. I enjoyed the story it was telling. Like, I'm not a huge, like, oh man, massive plot twist, but it just meant a lot to me. It was like the first quote-unquote horror movie I ever watched as a kid. Hellraiser, the first one. I've never actually seen any of the... I haven't seen oh, found the other hatch. I haven't seen a lot of the, like, classic horror films. I haven't seen a lot of the... Oh, I know my favorite. It's The Blob. My favorite horror film is The Blob. The 1950s quote-unquote horror film, The Blob. It's really, by modern standards, very, very cheesy and not terrifying at all. But that is like the iconic, to me is like the iconic horror movie that nobody ever talks about. Such a stupid concept. It's like a space alien dropped out of the sky. Oh, GG. Go on, get out. Shoo. Open the door. Yeah, the 1958. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Such a stupid movie. Really funny. GG. You want to kill, buddy? Yeah, I was gonna say, if you want to, I'll take it if you don't want it. But it's like somebody isn't finishing their food. It's like, if you don't want, I'll finish your food. Oh man, I forgot to get in the picture. I think I blinked in that one. GG's. Honestly, not the Wraith I wanted to play. I wanted to play Brute Wraith so bad. I wanted to play Brute Wraith so bad. So I thought it could be cool. Where it's like, yeah, the whole point is I break things and follow my teammate. First of all, bad map for it. Second of all, Ghostface took it from me. he took it from me. He took Brute from me. I mean, Enforcer seemed to work all right. I was able to make the most of it, but like, I was robbed. I was robbed. It's fine. It's whatever. It's fine. I'm not mad. It's fine. Not mad. So hurt. Who do I main? I was actually trying to figure that out. I was gonna be like, oh well, if I don't want to wait through the queues for 2v8, I'll probably play a few games and try to figure out my main for the game. Because I struggle with the... it is a problem. I struggle with the inability to stick with a single killer for too long. With a single character in anything. Like, I get bored playing the same killer for too long. To the point where I've played every single killer available. I've played all of them. Some of them I do enjoy more. Others I don't. Like, I hate playing Hillbilly. I hate playing Hillbilly. He is my most detest. I hate playing him so much. I don't like it. I don't like his style. Even if I play him well, I just don't like how he runs. So I never play Hillbilly. But, like, I'll be more inclined, like, oh, I like playing the Legion. They suck, so I don't play them very often. Again, love Legion. They're not great. Same thing with the Twins. Twins are, like, they're my baby. Like, I want them to grow up and be so strong, but they they just can't. I want so much for them. They just struggle so much. So if I had to say a single main, I used to play a lot of Unknown. I would say my main, the character I feel the most comfortable playing is probably Twins. So I know how to play them pretty well, I like to think. I play them relatively consistently, but I'm trying to figure out who I really want to sit down and like learn. I want to get better at the Unknown. I really want to get better at the Unknown. I think the Unknown would be really fun. They're such a like creepy character. They're so cool. They're so cool. Unrio's the only one you have the bloody clothes. I don't. Same thing with Unreal. I really liked playing them. I enjoyed playing Onryo, but I struggled enjoying them so much because of the map spawns. And the fact that, quite honestly, their kit is so easy to counter. Like, the whole thing of, like, oh, well, a survivor can take a tape, but if they do, they're going to be cursed. But then they just put in, they get rid of it, and then there's no point. Like, I don't think I've ever gotten somebody condemned. I don't think I've ever gotten somebody condemned, because it's so hard to get the condemned status. Right? Like, it's so difficult to get it to actually grow to that point when they could just remove it so fast. A couple times I don't try to. No, like, it's not worth even trying. But the main thing I struggle with is the fact that because a part of it is their kit is so easy to counter. The other part of it, quite honestly, is the fact that the map spawns, like where the TVs spawn, impacts heavily how well you'll be able to use their ability. Not always. Again, I don't play them often, so I'm sure there are ways to like work around it, or like you know what to and what not to go to, and like I'm sure it's skill, right? There's probably a big skill gap that I'm not being able to cross. But the big thing that I struggle with is just like, if the map doesn't have good TV spawns, I don't get to use the ability very often, because they're just never going to go where the TVs are, and I'll never use them. Also, Lover Mori. I don't remember that one off the top of my head. The characters... Mori. They like hover up and snap the wrong way, right? Yeah! I did that a few times. It's pretty cool. I've also never seen the Ring. I guess Ring. I guess it's not even the. It's just Ring. I've never seen it. Again, most like iconic horror movies I've never seen. I think the only ones, at least at the top of my head, like iconic, would be I did watch Friday the 13th, and I did watch. I don't think I even watched Halloween. I watched Friday the 13th, and I watched Nightmare on Elm Street. And those were years and years ago. I've never seen Halloween. I don't think I've ever watched it. Forgot she did that. Admittedly, forgot she did that. I will admit, it didn't scare me. It just really shocked me whenever, whenever you first get Onryo as a killer, and you have that, like, random cut scene whenever you load up the game for once. I thought it was wild that it was there. I thought it was really cool. Did catch me off guard. Admittedly, it did catch me off guard. Feel like your nap wasn't long enough. Oh, Curly. I mean, if you need to get more sleep, that's okay. That's okay. I will say, this is where I'm ending the stream for today. Normally I'd be like, oh, well, we still have 3 minutes. Maybe we can squeeze a game. No, there's no shot. Not with the 2v8 lobby times. Even the base queuing times is not. It's still favoring. Queuing time's still favoring survivors, right? Yeah, there's still a bonus. So it takes longer to get in as a killer. So I think it's gonna be for the best that we just call it here. Yeah, let me get the game closed out so we don't have in the background the whole time. But my dear cultists, that is all we have time for today. I know, as heartbreaking as it is.
Drink your water.
If you insist, you don't
water.
have to yell at me. I don't know why you're yelling. I pilled.
Hydrate. Drink the water. Drink it. Drink the water.
It was so mean to me.
Hydrate. Drink your water. Drink it. Drink the water.
I'm out of water. I'm out. I have no more. You hear that? That's the sound of an empty. I don't have
Who's
any
a
more.
good boy? Who is it? Who's a good boy?
Shut up! You shut up! You shut up! You shut up! I'm fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. But that is, unfortunately, all the time we have for today. Thank you guys for joining me. I appreciate everybody stopping by. Everybody's been so nice. It was great. It was great. I had a great time. Hopefully you guys did too. Kind of a weird like 180 of everything, but I honestly had a great time. Going from Phasmophobia into Dead by Daylight, and tomorrow, maybe Elden Ring. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know what I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, but we will be streaming something tomorrow. We'll see. Usually, I'm planning to stream around 2 to 6 EST, so make sure to stop by for that. It might be Elden Ring. This was on the schedule. I don't know if I'm going to commit to that. We'll see. We'll see. But at least that is everything for now. Again, huge thanks to you guys for joining me. It means the world that you would stop by and hang out, even if just for a little bit. And again, make sure to stop by tomorrow. Thank you guys. I don't really have much else to say, so I guess without further ado, as always, have a nice night. Bye-bye. Bye, guys. Thanks for joining me. Bye, everybody. I appreciate you. Bye-bye. Thanks for keeping me company. I had a great time. Thank you for joining me earlier, Curly. I had fun. I had fun. All right, bye-bye. Bye, everyone. Also, bye to our new cultists. Bye, everybody. All right, bye. Bye for real this time. Get the fuck out of here.